Yo, what's up, Adam? We will pray in a little while because we haven't even gone through the study yet. Notice that the stream does say starting soon and not that it has started yet. So be patient, my friend.
There's never a good time for an appliance breakdown. That's why Home Service Plus from CenterPoint Energy offers repair plans that eliminate the worry and the out-of-pocket expenses on covered appliances, like your furnace, water heater, and more. If it's time for an upgrade, our professional technicians can install new heating and cooling equipment. Enjoy peace of mind and service you can count on. The best part? You don't need to be a CenterPoint Energy customer to enroll. Plans start at $5.95 per month. Get started at centerpointenergy.com/HSP.
Hey, what's up? I'm Joel Madden, and you can check out my podcast, Artist Friendly, right here on Spotify. Every week, I sit down with artists, musicians, creators, and friends to talk about the stories behind their music and their art and what's going on in their lives. New episodes drop every Wednesday here on Spotify. Check out the latest episode now.
Who's talking in the chat? You are, dude. You're talking in the chat. All right, I think that we are ready to go. We are ready to go. All right. So, today, you heard a voice. My guy, you might want to you might want to get that checked. We're on day 125 of the Bible in 365 streams, and that means we are going through Psalms 1 and 2, 15, 22 through 24, 47, and 68. Lots of reading, but it actually isn't that much. Okay. Make sure that you guys go back and you actually read these if you have not yet. Also, for tomorrow, make sure you do Psalms 89, 96, 100, 101, 105, and 132. Okay, if you guys need those, I will give them to you later. Let's get into this. Psalm 1 contrasts the wicked man with the righteous man. They think, act, and engage with the world differently. One thing the righteous man thinks about is God's word. He delights in it. This delight causes him to flourish in every area that matters. No matter the circumstances around him, he'll be sustained and upheld by God's word as his source of life. In Psalm 2, the nations of the world have set themselves up against the new king, likely David. They want to overthrow Israel's power. But God looks at Israel's enemies, who are his enemies, and laughed. We should be careful not to imagine a maniacal laugh and him rubbing his hands together and squinting down at them. He's not cruel, he's just. Psalm 15 makes it sound impossible to get close to God. But David specifically is talking about the state of a man's heart when he enters the tabernacle, or God's presence. God is holy, and we aren't. His standards are higher than we could ever achieve. He shows so much mercy in drawing near to us, and so much love in wanting to dwell with us. The opening line in Psalm 22 is often taken out of context. It's important to view it rightly because it informs our view of God. Jesus quoted the first line on the cross, my God, why have you forsaken me?" Some say this points to a separation between God and the Son and God the Father, saying the Father can't look on sin. There's even a hymn that says, "The Father turned his face away." But let's look at the historical context of this. David wrote Psalm 22, and parts of it are prophetic statements pointing to the Messiah. At this time, the books of the Bible hadn't been divided into chapters. So, when they wanted to reference a certain psalm, they couldn't say, let's sing Psalm 5, or turn in your hymnal to page 23. Scholars say they referenced psalms by quoting the opening line. Given that information, here's what may have been happening. May. Not for sure. Don't take it 100%. Take it with a grain of salt. When Jesus is on the cross, quoting the first line of this psalm, it's almost as if he's saying, remember that psalm about the coming Messiah? That prophecy David wrote? It's about me. This is it. I'm it. Our Father is founded on who God, or our faith is founded on who God is. And central to this is the doctrine of the Trinity. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Spirit. These three persons of the one true God have the same characteristics and personality, but with different functions and roles. They're eternally distinct, but also eternally unified. It's theologically impossible for any person of the Trinity to be removed from the others even for a moment. And in fact, verse 24 says, he has not hidden his face from him. The idea that God can't look on sin comes from Habakkuk 1:13. Taken out of context, God sees all sin. That's how he knows what to address. In the book of Job, God even has conversations with Satan. This is important to consider because if we believe in a God who can't look at sin and who turns away from himself, that can translate to the human heart as shame that drives us from God when we sin instead of encouraging us to run to him. It's the same lie Adam and Eve believed as they hid from the God who came to clothe them. Psalm 24, 47, and 68 celebrate the ark's return to Jerusalem. In Psalm 24, David personifies the gates of the city and tells them to look up and take notice because the presence of God is approaching. Psalm 47 says God is king of the earth, not just Israel. Here, the defeat of their enemies isn't as great as having their enemies join them. The only way to be more than a conqueror is for your enemies to join your side. And Psalm 68 retraces the whole journey, starting with the desert. It shows God's victory over their enemies, but ends by pointing to God as king over all kingdoms. In Psalm 23, God keeps reiterating stillness and lack of motion. He says to lie down, not in front of Netflix, but by the still waters. It's interesting that he has to make us lie down. It's easy to despise stillness and waiting, but God invites us into the calm and the quiet. It's where he can get our attention long enough to restore our souls and comfort us. And isn't that part of the reason you're here in this book, the Bible recap? If so, we're in the right place, because he is where the joy is. Let's pray. God, thank you for today. Thank you for this time. Thank you for these people. Thank you, Lord, so much for this ministry and the ability to be a YouTube creator, with the sustainability of its own. Lord, I pray that you would continue to grow this ministry, that you would continue to show videos and this channel to people who need to hear your word. Lord, I would pray that everything that we say would be from you and not from our own thoughts that we often try to rely on as humans, Lord, but that you would give me a heart that says, that's a good question. Let's go find it in the Bible. Lord, I pray that everybody that is asking questions is earnestly and honestly seeking, and not just asking to ask or to try and trap. Lord, nobody can trap us because we have your word hidden in our hearts, but people will try to deceive so that they can have other people in unbelief. Because misery likes company and they don't like to be alone. Lord, I pray that you would allow us to properly fight those bad words towards you with love, with care. And Lord, I pray for these people to come in here with their ears to hear and eyes to see. Lord, we believe. Help us in our unbelief. We have faith. Help us to be more faithful. And Lord, we love you. Help us to love each other better. Help us to love you more. Help us to love you better so that we can love those people more and love those people better. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Ouch. Alrighty. Here we are on Legends Arceus. Can you guys hear it okay? Okay, you should be able to hear it all right. If you can't, let me know. Oops. Let's go back. Hit Y. Okay, report to Commander Kamado to share what you learned about Ursaluna. Perfect. Show Bara the completed Pokedex entry for Rosalia. That's a whole lot of wisps that we have to try and gather. We gotta go back to the camp. Go back to the camp. Oh, we caught quite a few Pokemon. Quite a few new Pokemon yesterday. Yo, what's up, Adam? How you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? Basically, we're gonna have Floatzel out front here for a while because we want to try and get to that. Really, only got 260 points. Yo, what's up, Ark? How are you doing? I've been here since you prayed or since the thing started. I appreciate that, Adam. What you get up to today? What'd you do on your day off? You read the verses? Awesome. And what did you think? What are your thoughts? You missed the study. We already did the study portion. Just so you know, Ark, when we start the stream, we do the study right away at the beginning of the stream if you wanted to tune in during that time, so that if you have any questions, you're able to ask them, and the study is potentially able to answer those questions as well. You didn't do much today? Adam, oh man. I'm sorry that you didn't do much. It's like super unfortunate. Basically, today what we are going to be doing is we are going to be doing a whole lot of side missions to try and get other Pokemon that maybe we can't capture, because in the areas that we are going, from what I can tell, we kind of like we already have a lot of the Pokemon that are in the, wild from where we are. So we're going to try and capture all of the other Pokemon that maybe we can't get in the wild. So if we are able to do any of this stuff, we are going to do it. Just in case it leads us to have, like, some other rare candies and all that. Mysterious Will-O-the-Wisp. The whole time I was left wondering what a tabernacle, I think that's how it's spelled, was. A tabernacle is like a church. And the Ark of the Covenant is the big structure that they carried all over in the wilderness for the 40 years of exile from the Promised Land. and that the Ark of the Covenant is where God's presence resides for those people. His holy and pure 100% presence that nobody can touch without dying. And yes, I am just going around and starting all of these, and then I will track them in a little while. Does that help a little bit? Good, I'm glad that it helps. Alright, next one is $4,000. I don't know, that seems kind of crazy. Seems a little steep there, buddy. We have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arezu knowingly kept this from me. Lady of what? Okay. El Tiny, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. God bless you. Jesus loves you. I hope that you are having a fantastic night doing whatever you're doing, man. Played a lot of games that take place around that time and use those older words commonly used in the Bible, but that was one I never heard before. Tabernacle? Interesting. There is some Bible games that are out as well, just so you know. I believe they're on Steam. I think there's a game called I Am Jesus or something like that, and it's based off of the personal overview of Jesus's life, I think. Are they accurate? The ones that I play tested were pretty accurate, but there's a game called Gate Zero that's coming out. I'm really excited about, which looks like it's very accurate. But it's not from Jesus's personal overview. It's from a kid who's trying to just follow Jesus around, which makes it pretty interesting in my opinion. Let me do some shopping. Here, let's can I not sell? Oh, there, I can sell. Don't have anything that I can sell, apparently. Will you play it in Discord sometime? Will I play the game I'm talking about in Discord specifically? Maybe. I'll play Gate Zero for sure. But I don't know if I'll play I Am Jesus. You meant Gate Zero? That's okay. You don't have to say sorry. Alright. Why? Ride on Ursaluna and follow the blue signals to sniff out Erezu in the Crimson Mire lands. Where do I find Ursaluna? Oh. Dang. I cannot hear you in Discord. Hello? My headset must be set correctly. Let me see if that works.
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Hi.
Yo, what's up?
Man, you had me check my mic and everything. I was like, oh no, is my mic working?
Yeah, no, I couldn't hear you.
so I went and tested it, and it's like, oh, it's freaking fine. It
Yep.
must be on his end.
Yep, I had my headset. Somehow it was set to PS5, so had to switch it over.
That was weird, because I could still hear you in here and everything. You just couldn't hear me.
Yeah, it allows me to talk. It just doesn't allow me to hear anybody when it's like that.
Ah, gotcha. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Nothing really going on. Just kind of a quiet day, really. Nothing mental has happened.
Yeah, dude. Today I was grinding Legends CA, trying to get Pokemon up on levels and stuff like that. I figured out that a bunch of the Pokemon that I had were high enough level to where I didn't need to keep leveling them up, so I put them in my box, and I'm going to transfer them over to Pokemon Home. Like, I have Ampharos that I'm going to transfer over. And a couple other ones that I want to transfer over because I got, like, better Pokemon that I'm going to level up. I'm going to get a Garchomp and teach it Earthquake and stuff like that before putting it in Pokemon Home.
Yeah, I read the Bible. I read all the stuff you gave me and everything.
Nice. That's great. There's a bunch of them for it starts tomorrow. Psalms 89, 96, 100, 101, 105, 100.
Hold on, I need to write that down. Okay. What numbers? I heard Psalms, but I didn't hear the numbers.
Psalms 89, 96, 100, 101, 105, and 132.
Okay, I got it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just, I literally, I'm not gonna lie, I grinded ZA and I put together a dresser and I wrote out some of my lesson notes for this upcoming Wednesday, and then I read that. That is all I did. That is all I did today.
One of the sections I read, I was like, dang, it was talking about tearing a guy apart, and I was like, dang, I didn't know the Bible went this far.
Yeah, it does.
It just caught me off guard. I was like, dang.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, God, he doesn't necessarily condone all of the bad stuff, but he has commanded people to, kill before, just not murder.
Yeah.
Murdering and killing are two completely different things.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an unknown here. Nice, I got a level 25 unknown. Even though they suck, I still got one.
The fact they're even comparable to Sun Current is kind of sad.
Yeah, Sun Current sucks. Sunflora's better.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the worst base stat total item, but it wasn't a stat total of anything.
Yeah, who's the other one?
Wishy-washy, but Wishy-washy has some information that makes it one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. So, yeah, it doesn't matter as much for him. The Sunkern, the only thing it does have over Unknown is that it words a bunch of moves. Like, it words a lot of moves. That's why it's even debatable which one's better, because you either have horrible stats or you have one move.
Sure. But I will never use Sunkern. Not in a million years. I leveling it up to Sunflora is whatever, but I just don't like it very much.
That's fair. I get that. This Pokemon I refuse to use as well, so I totally get it.
It's just really, really bad. And trying to get it to that point is super difficult.
Actually, one of the new starters is actually on that list that I will never use.
Oh yeah? Which one?
The grass.
The bean sprout eyebrow stupid looking one. That's basically just Rowlet, but probably worse.
I don't mind Rowlet, but this one just looks so bad. Like,
It looks so dumb. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking when making that.
And there's a couple others that are like on that level. Like there's Fords and Form Polkia and the Alga. I'll never use those either. I still do those.
Sure.
There's a few I just will never use. I don't like them. I don't care if they're competitively viable, I'm not gonna use them. I typically don't agree with most of the complaints about the starters nowadays. Because everybody's always complaining, oh, please don't let it be bipedal, which is on 2 feet.
Bipedal, yeah.
Yeah. Don't let it be, and it's like, does it really matter that much if the Pomeranian walks on 2 feet? Does it really matter that much? I don't get it. I guess people say they won't buy the game if it walks on 2 feet. I just don't get it.
I mean, I can see why. I wouldn't let that, I wouldn't make that, yeah, I wouldn't not buy the entire game because it walks on 2 feet. But I can see if they want it to not be another firefighting type. I just not buying the entire game because of that. Seems really dumb.
Dinner Wars Fire Dark, so we definitely look forward to that. It's really weird because the Russian cat gets Fire Dark.
Incineroar might be Fire Dark, but he looks like he's firefighting.
Yeah, he does. And he's supposed to, but that's why it's weird that he's Fire Dark.
Right.
It's like he's only Fire Dark because people complained about firefighting, so they made him a different type. And that was the only reason.
And then
Hey,
they were
look,
like,
guys,
here
he's not,
you go.
Yeah, it's like, hey, look, guys, he's not firefighting.
That just
like,
seems weird.
Yeah.
What is the healing, or the poison healing item in this game? I don't have a Pecha Berry, really?
Is this game growing on you, or are you still not really caring for it?
I don't really like this specific game that much. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. That's completely fair. I didn't either. For a lot of the same reasons.
Yeah. I mean, I want to like it. That's for sure.
Yeah, no one wants to hate a game. Okay, that's a lie. But I never want to hate a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to retract that quick because I'm like, no, some people just want to hate a game to hate it. What am I saying?
Right. I mean, some people just want to hate it to hate it. Some people want to hate it to feel like they can finally stop playing the franchise or whatever. Like I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to hate Black Ops 7. It wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty good, and it made me play it.
Okay.
You know, it hooked me, and I played it for, you know, a short period of time or whatever, and then I got bored of it because they don't come out with content fast enough.
Yeah, like what kind of content do you like seeing?
I like seeing a completed ranked play for both Warzone and multiplayer right away, rather than it coming out months later.
Yeah, that's fair. My problem with COD is it used to not be so pay to win, it feels, if that makes sense. It's just like all the good guns later on, and you get the advantage to start out.
Yeah, there definitely are specific guns and stuff like that are like for sure pay to win, because you get them from a blueprint or whatever, and they have a specific, like they have a flash effect on the actual weapon that hinders people from being able to hit you.
Yeah.
That just seems ridiculous.
I don't mind people out by skill, but when it's just their equipment is better, that's when it makes me not want to play.
I don't like when I can't hit a person because I can't see them because they're shooting at me. It doesn't make any sense that I can't see them because of their shots.
Yeah.
So all of the people that go and get those specific guns and everything, those are losers. Those are people that literally need to pay money in order to be better at a game, because they're not good enough otherwise.
I thought I also heard people say they had that problem with some of the skins too, that it made it hard to actually hit them, because it was hard to see them because of the skin they were wearing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's a specific skin, the Terminator skin that came out, that made it harder to see, harder to hit people because it was so skinny, and it was only out for a short, limited period of time. And yeah, it was dumb. Okay, level 28 Haunter. You get Rousey. Can you use Flame Wheel before you? No!
Critical hit, oh no.
Dang it, dude. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to like level up a Ghastly and I could just get a Haunter and use Gengar. Hey, there's Skunk Tank. Or is that just the first form of him?
That's just the first one.
Stunky.
Yeah.
Kathy, I'm back. I see you have a good team, so you can beat the Pokemon over at the next area. You took my place of number 1. Number 1 of what? Who took your place?
Number 1.
That sucks. Lava is dead. Yes, Lucio, good. Probably one shot. The chat? You mean the person that was in the chat before? Oh, there's a Skuntank, but I don't know what level he is. Level 45, yeah, I'm running from that.
I like that you're branching out to other things because, no offense, but if you were just going to be playing COD, I don't know if I would ever be able to do anything with you because you don't want to play COD.
I didn't want to play first-person shooters anymore, you know?
Yeah.
I was getting bored.
Yeah.
First-person shooters are, you know, all well and good. They're fine. If you like them, then you go for it, but I just couldn't do it anymore. They make me angry because I'm usually fairly good at them, and when I'm not good at them or my teammates suck, then I don't want to play them.
Yeah. That's why I play that often. For a lot of things, not because I was ever like really good at them. Except in Mario, probably pretty I was that good at, but that was 15 years ago? PS3 era? So, that was a long time ago, back then I was able to do Red Dead 5 on professional, and now I can't even do it on normal. Because my games have deteriorated so much since then. But, yeah. I play Fortnite because I like the skins, and that's about it. The skins that you want to play, they're so cool, and that's one of the reasons I can get into COD. I like a lot of their skins, to be honest.
I used to be good at Fortnite. Back when I was a partner on Mixer, I was pretty decent at Fortnite. But again, lost my interest in that too.
Yeah, I get that.
Luckily, Pokemon has been able to hold my interest. I branched out to other things prior to Pokemon, by the way. I was on Darksiders, I was on Dark Souls, I even was going to play Elden Ring. I was on Hogwarts Legacy for a little bit.
I remember Outsiders. Jason talked about
Darksiders
before. Yeah, I remember Jason talked about it.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's my favorite game series of all time.
Oh, nice.
So, I mean, if you're looking to play any other games that you haven't played before, highly recommend that one. Wait, this is another camp here. any of these guys heal me.
Yeah, my all-time favorites definitely Castlevania for sure.
Yeah.
In-
I
in
never
the-
really got into Castlevania back in the day.
I like the Metroidvanias. I'm not nearly as good or competent or have as much fun as like the old retro ones and all that. I like the Metroidvanias like Symphony of the Night, Circle of the Moon, Harmony
Okay.
of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, those games. I never really could. You might like those. I could never get that much into like Castlevania, Simon's Quest, and all that.
You might like Silk Song and all that.
I tried Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight.
Mhm.
I don't know what about it. I didn't really enjoy it that much.
The combat system being only your thumbsticks is tough. It's hard. I stopped playing Hollow Knight. I hadn't had a death to a boss. Like, I didn't have a death to a boss at all at the point that I stopped playing it, but I don't know, I didn't enjoy it that much because of the way the combat system worked.
Yeah, it wasn't just the combat system for me either. Like, what I like about like Frontier Hunter and Castlevania and Bloodstained is they have like these RPG elements of like you can equip different weapons, different armor, you have different stats, you can make different builds and all that. All makes it have that as much, you know?
Sure.
Like you can't just put on, let's just say diamond armor and gain 30 defense, you know? You can't do that.
Right. Why can't I not jump up there?
Castlevania also fun enough with from my first exposure to like, it made me want to learn like, well, what's the Bible? What does the cross symbolize? What's it, you know? It was the first thing that made me branch out into that. It was like,
Really?
it's like, oh, yeah, because it was like, oh, it's very interesting, and like, and how these items protect you. It was like, and I learned like, oh, God protects you, and that was kind of my first exposure to it.
Gotcha.
Was that? When I was a little kid, I didn't know any better. I didn't know what God was or what even cross was before Castlevania or anything like that. I didn't know any of that. But Castlevania was actually my first exposure to it.
Wow. That's super interesting. Yeah, my first exposure to the Bible and everything was a false doctrine.
Oh wow, yeah. As I said, the first Bible verse I ever heard was Symphony of the Night, where Dracula actually on his feet quotes the Bible verse.
Well, I mean, that's good that you at least got some exposure to it through something.
Yeah.
That's why we need more Bible games. I am talking on Discord, Adam, yep. Get over here.
Another thing Castlevania did for me was like, because you have these vampire hunters that they're sent out by the church to hunt Dracula because he's dangerous for mankind, and God kind of commands it, you know. So they send out these vampire hunters to defeat Dracula and everything. That's also when I first learned about the word church, and it got me. Oh, okay. I want to know a little more about what a church is, because I'm not really sure what little me didn't know better.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It is raining here. Like hard. Yeah.
Oh. It was actually raining here earlier. Not bad or anything, because my internet would have went out if it was. Oh no.
No, now Ralts is gonna run away too. Son of a biscuit.
I wouldn't mind a Popeye's biscuit right now. That sounds real good.
Dude, Popeye's biscuits are actually like the best. They're buttery and salty and delicious.
Yeah, they're so good.
Throwback to LG Tumbleweed bask in the day. Why would I bask in the day of LG Tumbleweed where I wasn't in relationship with Christ?
Why were you a tumbleweed anyways?
Well, all of our team was named after like things in nature. So we had like I'm a bush Wookiee, we had I'm an oak tree, I'm an ash tree, I'm a birch tree, all of that. And mine was I'm a tumbleweed. And then when we joined like PHO, it was PHO Tumbleweed, and then when I joined LG, it was LG Tumbleweed instead of all the other stuff.
Yeah, I never thought of you as a tumbleweed, as I told you before. Either you don't really fit what I described as a tumbleweed or what most people see a tumbleweed as.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, at one point I was definitely empty, you know. Back in the day, I meant. Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't live in the past, though, right? Live in the present. Live in the relationship. Bask in the relationship that you have with Christ instead of the times back in the day where you were a heathen.
Oh, I definitely was a heathen, that's for sure. I mean, no doubt about that. And a lot of people have trouble believing it. I'm like, no, I wasn't a full person. I definitely not. And God was kind enough to give me a second chance in life, and I've been trying to take it as much as I can.
And he was kind enough to save me from killing myself. So, 100%. Yeah.
Surprised Carnivine hasn't got an evolution yet.
No evolution still, huh?
Yeah.
That seems crazy. That seems crazy.
Yeah, and he was never good either, so it's not like he would be given a good Pokemon like Scyther at an Evo, you know?
Right. I mean,
Or could they
Scyther
two
now has
Evos?
2 Evos.
Yeah. The funny thing about Scizor, I don't know about Cleavor, I haven't checked the stats, but Scizor actually gains 0 stat bonus when he evolves. It's the same stats
It's just
as Scyther.
typing.
It's typing, yeah.
I mean, typing can have a big effect on a lot of stuff, so...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know Pinsir has a Mega Evolution, but I think Pinsir's a good evolution. I think Scyther got one, and it was fair for Pinsir to get one.
There's a Roserade here. Oh my gosh, dude. to capture that Roserade so that I can transfer it over.
One thing I could never get behind in this game was the lack of trainer battles.
Yeah, trainer battles are fun. This is mainly just alpha battles and boss battles, and I don't love that, but it's alright.
Yeah.
It's not like horrible. None of the Pokemon games that I've played so far I have disliked. I just don't like some of the things about certain games.
And I'm not saying you need to have, like, the gym battles and champion and all that. Because Pokemon
Right.
Coliseum and Go Darkness proves you don't need that.
yeah, those are phenomenal games without having any of that. I agree.
Yeah.
But trainer battles is definitely something that you need, because Coliseum and
Sure.
Gale of Darkness has a lot of that.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Definitely.
Really gamped. What? Hit me? How did it hit me there? It says use the Y button to dodge those attacks. You can't use the Y button to dodge that attack.
You have to do that, sorry.
Oh, and I have to dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do justice, but in my opinion, this boss battle is so good.
Yeah, I mean, this is how I'm beating these guys instead of using my Pokemon, because the Pokemon are all dead. There's no ability to go and heal my Pokemon anywhere else other than at the camp. I don't want to have to constantly keep going back to the camp in order to heal my Pokemon, and revives cost too much.
Granted, there's no need. Like the battle portion of these fights, like the battle portion of the fight, it seems like they're just thrown in there. You know what I mean? It's like they originally intended it just to be solely bombs, but then the battle is thrown in there.
Yeah. There you go, Lilligant. Oh, the guy healed my Pokemon. Nice. Also, access to Pokeballs is really weak too, because gaining money is hard in this game.
it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't make you catch literally everything. Like, I feel like you get Pokeballs the same rate you do in the other games. It just doesn't work because you're catching so much more of them.
Sure. I would say I've played as much Pokemon Arceus as I have Pokemon ZA at this point, though, and I'm way further behind in this than I am in that.
Yeah. I might give ZA a try now that I've seen Jason play it, and I now know that it's not Arceus 2.0. But that's why I didn't initially buy ZA, because I was like, this could be Arceus 2.0. And from what I heard, a lot of people were mad that it wasn't Arceus 2.0. I honestly don't see what a lot of people see in Arceus at all.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just not a good Pokemon game, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a bad Pokemon game. I would just say it's not the best Pokemon game. Like, it's kind of like a more open world, bigger scale Pokemon Coliseum, but with worse mechanics, in my opinion. I actually thought the Coliseum mechanics were really good, and a lot of people didn't think they were. The only thing that made me irritated about, Pokemon Coliseum mechanics was that there's only one way to capture Pokemon, and it's not in the wild. And you have to purify those Pokemon before they can evolve, level up, anything.
Yeah.
And by the time you get to that point, you're halfway through the game, and your Pokemon are super weak.
If you do purify them at certain points, like there's a bar, and if you purify the bar at certain points, they learn a new move. But
you're
you're stuck with that move until it's purified.
Right, you're stuck with just specifically that until it's purified.
Yeah.
They learn new moves or whatever, but you're stuck with that, and they go into like rage mode, and you have to waste a turn to call out their name so they aren't in rage mode.
Yeah, Gale Darkness improves the formula a lot.
True.
That's why I don't get how people disagree with me when I say it's an upgraded Coliseum. Like it's the barrier version. People are just attached to the Coliseum story because the characters were actually better.
Ow!
Ow.
I'm poisoned. Oh my gosh, dude, that's horrendous. Switch out for Cypher. I don't want to release. Does not stab. Nope, it still kills. Literally what I was worried about happened. Cool. Love that.
And it is stab. Cypher's part flying.
Cypher is part flying?
Yeah, it's flying bug.
Oh, I thought it was just bug.
Oh no.
Straight up
loses
thought
the
it was just bug.
It loses some flying typing when it evolves into Zordon. It's gonna steal bug.
That makes sense. That is that it. But bug. Season for Scythers. I don't know. Scyther should just be bug.
Their logic is he flies.
He has wings, so flying type.
Yep.
That is the logic that Pat, or what's his name, Smith Plays, used on his Pokemon Legacy games. He made Gyarados a water flying type because he saw Gyarados flying in Legends ZA and Legends Arceus.
Gyarados is already water flying though.
Is
Like
he
Gyarados
water
and-
flying?
Yeah, he's water flying except for his Mega Dragon water.
He wasn't water flying in Pokemon Crystal or Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Emerald. In those first three, he was water flying?
Yeah, there was a lot of controversy over it too, early on, because people were like, but he's a dragon! He can't even learn the move fly. That's the funny thing. He can't even learn the move fly, yet he's flying in all these games. But yeah, that's why P2 Okos him, which means one-hit KOs him with Thunder. He's time for
Gotcha.
Like, I posted a joke in Jason's Discord. I was like, if P2 can beat the scary Gyarados, he can do anything.
Sure. Rosalia throwing poison on me.
I might start from where I left off in this game and just finish it.
You
I
should.
don't like games. I don't like games sitting in my library I didn't finish.
You should just go and finish it. And you should play ZA if you can get your hands on it. You have the ability to buy it.
I might actually Switch as well, not just Switch 2.
Right?
I don't know. I still need to do Scarlet and Violet too, because I want to do that, and I just haven't been able to. I know I have mostly because I actually got them. Uploaded it to what was once Twitter.
My Eevee refuses to become my best friend. I don't know what I need to do.
Let me see if I can help you out, because I think I know a way. There's a specific item that helps with that. I just need to figure out what it is. First off, if it faints,
Soothe Bell.
it loses friendship. Something that might be hurting you. If it faints, it loses friendship.
I know. I haven't had it out and let it faint at all. And that's why I'm saying it's refusing to become my friend. Because I have not let it die at all, and it's acting like I did.
I was right, but they also lower your EVs. I don't know if you want to do that or not.
Hey, what?
There are friendship boosting berries, but they also lower your EV, your stats. so I don't know if you would find that worth it.
It wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, I thought not. Apparently, protein, iron, calcium, zinc, and HP up boost stats and friendship simultaneously.
Okay. Can I buy those from this guy? Or in the village?
Rare candies and experience candies provide a small friendship boost when consumed.
Okay.
If you catch it in a friend ball or a luxury ball, its friendship goes up faster.
I don't have the ability to do that.
And the Soothe Bell, if you have that, you can give it to him and it'll increase the friendship gain from other actions by 50%. And you get that from side mission 36.
Side mission 36?
Yeah. After completing main mission 14.
I don't even know what main mission I'm on, to be honest. I think I'm on... Yeah, I'm really low. Number 8.
Yeah. Yeah. In case you know, do not use herbal items on your Pokemon if you are worried about friendship, because those lower friendship. So things like revival herb, energy powder, heal powder, and energy root, do not use those if you're trying to get friendship. It actually lowers them. That's why they're cheaper than buying an actual revive or something. Actually, I think revival herb costs a tiny bit more, but it heals full health instead of revives half. So it's worth it. If you're not doing friendship, that is.
I feel like they could have done actual voice acting for this game, no?
They could have. Pokemon always refuse. Barring Violet has a character that sings, and he doesn't sing, so it's all text. When he sings, and it's cringe. And they have another character that raps, and again, it's all text, so it's cringe.
Parasect, here you go. Yes, you can have the Parasect. I don't want it, I'm not going to use it, ever.
Or Parasect. In fact, I lose things.
What are
in this
candy
tiny-
truffles?
Oh, let me check. Crafting material used to make battle items like Ox Evasion, Dire Hit, and Swamp Snack.
I'm doing well, Bilski, how are you?
I never use those type of items. I always sell them.
Yeah. Well, in this, you kind of need to use them.
Swamp Snack actually sounds pretty good though. It swaps your Pokemon's attack and defense stat. So if you have something like Shuckle, you can make its 200 defense become 200 attack. And it hits like a truck. Of course it becomes really frail, but That's pretty neat.
I'm doing good, thanks. Bielski, any recommendations, any hacks, quote unquote, that you would recommend to gain levels really quickly on Pokemon? Besides going and just capturing everything, because that's lame. So you successfully calmed Lilligant. I did. Excellent. There may be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time, then frenzies are induced by strange lightning. Adam, I actually can't see the emotes that you're doing when you do that. I need to go and get a snack because I'm starving. And my wife and I had soup for dinner. Soup.
Yeah. Guess.
Soup is good, but
Not
it
filling.
doesn't fill you. Is this fun? This game is pretty fun. I actually enjoy it a lot. But there's a lot of stuff on it that I'm not enjoying.
So are you enjoying it or not enjoying it?
There's a lot of stuff that I don't enjoy about it, but I am enjoying the game overall, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Like overall, the game is fun. I'm enjoying it, but there's some stuff where I'm like, we could do that different. I don't know. ZA, I enjoy a lot so far. Which later on I will be playing it on stream, guys. Don't worry. But I'll be not streaming that game for a while. How do Pokemon learn new moves in this? Because in ZA, you're literally just able to change the move.
You change them by talking to a specific person.
Dude,
You literally have to go to that person every time.
That's another thing that's lame. That's definitely a quality of life update in ZA from this game. Go to the commander's office in Galaxy headquarters. Bielski, do you have any tips that you would give me on how to level up faster?
Wait, what mission are you on, Marcus? Again?
I'm on like 8 or 9.
You know what's funny?
Is that where you stopped playing?
Yep.
Yeah. You don't, unfortunately? Dang, man. That sucks because the level ups are going super slow on this. Like, is there any key items that I can get that I can have in here that, like, increases my EXP gained or anything?
There is a way to get rare candies, but to do that you have to find moss satchels.
Hmm.
And those spawn randomly from what I remember.
Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, this is a team I left off with. My team: Glaceon, Jolteon, Leafeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Therion.
Hmm. So you had all of the EVs already.
Yeah.
Can you get Sylveon in this?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
It has to know a fairy type move, so Baby Doll Eyes. Then it has to level. And just know if it knows Baby Doll Eyes, it overrides Espeon and Umbreon's evolutions. It will always level to Sylveon.
Hmm. Okay, so hang on, let me see what my what my moves are on Eevee. Oh, he has baby doll eyes. How do I not have that?
You gotta go to the person that changes your moves out.
And how do I get to that? Oh.
It's in the village somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Since I'm in the game already.
Okay. At one point in Legends Arceus, I had so many shiny Pokemon that I had to stop playing for a while. I moved a lot of them to Brilliant Diamond. You can do that? That's pretty sick.
Yep. Here.
You used Pokemon Home to do it? Yeah, I figured, because I think that's the only way you can do it, but nice.
You want to talk to Sizu. He's by the arena area, you know, the one with the little Pokemon arena, that type thing, by a dojo.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Red hair lady, yeah, red outfit. Yeah, you have to talk to her, and you have to click I want to learn new moves. Alright, all the Pichus I caught.
Sheesh, I haven't got a single Pichu, and Pichu is one of the only ones in ZA that I have to actually, like, catch still in Zone 1. It's one of the only Pokemon that I still have to catch there.
Yeah, reason I had a bunch of Pichus was because I actually had a full team of Pichus in my team, and I used the little mechanic that lets your Pokemon sit out next to you if you call them out. I would just call out all the Pichus, and they'll all be roaming around, and I'd take a picture.
New rank. Recipe for crafting, great balls. Perfect. I have to say I want new moves.
Where was that? But let me. That's not. Let me just look it up to be safe. You go. Here's what you're looking for. To add a move word VA level up to your active battle set, press the up button to open the satchel menu. Select your Pokemon and choose change moves. In this menu, you'll see a list of moves that the Pokemon has learned, including those from level up on the left. Simply select the new move and replace the distant one in the right column.
Oh,
There
okay.
is no
Well then,
there's
that's better.
There's no auto replacement unlike previous games. There is no. You can always relearn it, and
Good.
you can go to Sizu, which is what I found. Teach moves that it can't learn naturally by leveling up, so it requires a feat.
take my other EV out.
Oh, huh. That explains why I didn't have trouble catching EVs. Someone traded me all my EVs.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I remember Electric Storm. He was a chill dude. He was Christian like you.
Oh yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. And he'll talk to him because he's been busy with work.
I need to talk to Jason about getting me on the family plan for the Clutch group for Nintendo.
He should.
Because that's the only way that I can trade. Unfortunately.
Only way you can what?
That's the only way I can trade Pokemon. Is if I'm on the subscription plan, which is stupid. Alright, after I go and complete this one here, I'm going to go get some food and I'm also going to get some water because I'm very thirsty.
Oh, gotcha.
Grit dust. Is grit dust good for my Pokemon to hold? Oh wait, no, it's not a hold item. Never mind.
Yeah, it increases your effort level by 1 point per use.
Is Umbreon? Umbreon's not a special attacker, even though he's dark, right?
He's not attacker or a special attacker. He's really just tanky. Like, my Umbreon has almost identical attack and stats on both, but neither of them are really high.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm talking about trading, like, with other people, because other people have wanted to give me Pokemon, and I have no ability to trade unless I have that subscription. Bielski, I'm not talking about trading in order to get the evolution or whatever.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, though. I will be right back. Right back.
All right. Alright, I am back. I'm only back for 8 minutes, and then I gotta go get my taquitos. Is this game is this game overall gameplay-wise the best modern Pokemon game? No. No.
No.
A lot of people try to say that, but I don't agree with it.
I don't know who told you that. I don't know. But,
Everybody tries to say
it's-
that. Literally everybody tries to say that, and I never agreed with it. You can hear me, right?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I was just chewing. Coffee Bean, knock it off. Even though you perfected the entire decks in this game, you still like ZA and Violet more? I already like ZA more. I've been playing both simultaneously, one off stream, one on stream. I will play ZA eventually on stream as well, but this isn't nearly as good gameplay wise as ZA. So, since I haven't played Violet yet, I can't say whether or not that is.
I like Violet. The issue with it is it wants a buggy mess. And a lot of it was because the regular Switch could not handle it. And the reason we know that is because when the Switch 2 came out, the game suddenly ran fine on it.
Sure. I'm at the Horseshoe Plains. Let's see if I can get another Eevee. Nope, they're not here. I've never had any problems with my Switch playing Violet. Oh. Is this a shiny Ponyta then?
Yeah.
The blue one?
Yep.
So the game just straight up walks you through catching a shiny Ponyta. That's kind of funny. I didn't have to search for very long at all for that.
What?
For a shiny.
Yeah.
Because it just handed it. It handed me one.
Yep. That's the guaranteed one.
That's not the only one, is it?
It's the only one. It's guaranteed. It's
Catch the
basically the
mysterious
red Gyarados.
red will-o-wisp.
It's basically the red Gyarados of this game.
Oh, okay. Catch the mysterious red will-o-the-wisp on Windswept Run at night. Where the heck is Windswept Run?
It's on your map. It's just a wild area in the map somewhere.
Alright. I'm gonna run downstairs and get my taquitos. Out there like, oh my gosh, Dad has food? He loves sharing with us. You're fine, girl. So I'm guessing the only difference again between Scarlet and Violet are version exclusive Pokemon?
Yeah.
No different like story with the bosses or the bad guys or anything?
Nope.
Wow. I'm like both sorry and not sorry to say this, but that's very that there's no difference whatsoever. It's just the exact same game all over again. They had a chance finally to do something different with a game instead of just making it the exact same. But you have different Pokemon spawns, you know? And they didn't do it. Like Pokemon Emerald at least had different villains. Not Emerald. I got 2 of them. Marcel. So, I evolved my Buizel into a Floatzel, and then I got a second TV. Trying to get another couple EV so I can have those evolutions, because I think it's a lot easier to get EV in this game than it is in ZA, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm not sure.
Hmm?
I'm not sure.
Yes, happy Good Friday. I definitely do celebrate it. I hope that all Christians mourn on this day and remember Jesus' sacrifice on that cross, and then rejoice and celebrate Resurrection Sunday rather than Easter. I can transfer that thing to Pokemon Home instead of... No, it ran. Stupid Pichu.
Don't need the P2.
Well, why is it running away?
I don't know, why would you run away from something that 100 times your size.
I would crouch it. So, I was its same size. So many Stantler over here, oh my goodness. Have you seen a shiny yet? They have a higher spawn rate in this game. I have seen a shiny.
I
And
guarantee one.
it was Ponyta.
I guaranteed one from the quest. You didn't see anything special.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know that I would recognize a shiny unless it was significantly different from the regular, like a Ponyta with blue fire. Oh, there's a couple gold ad over here too. What the heck? Oh, am I supposed to capture this thing? I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to capture it. We only have one ball. Did it. Nice one, Marcel. It is Wukong. Hi, how's your day going? Adib, my day is going fantastic. How was your day? Did Pal World come out before this game or after this game?
After. I think.
Alright, because I was going to say, seems like a ripoff of Pal World so far, but not as fun. But looks like Pal World kind of ripped off this game and made it more fun.
Yep.
This game is a catching simulator, just like Pal World is, Marcel.
I would argue that Pal World has more to it than that. There's also a lot of base building and crafting and all sorts of other stuff in it.
Yeah, but this has crafting and everything. It just doesn't have base building, but you have your base already built. You know?
It also gets the main character weapons as well. The main character in this doesn't get anything.
Yeah.
I don't know, I had more fun with Pal World than I had with this game.
I do too, and that's sad. I'm gonna have to get Chimchar out here as soon as probably Luxio evolves or Staravia evolves. What level does Staravia evolve at?
20 something, I think. Wait, Starivia, oh, like 36?
Oh, alright. What about Luxio? What level does he evolve into Luxray? Actually, I'm just gonna throw Chimchar in here and I'll have my 3 main Pokemon.
Level 30.
Luxio's level 30 that he evolves at? Nice, okay. Just need one more level.
And I was mistaken, Starivia is 34.
If Pokemon did a game like Valheim instead of Pal World, I'd be really pumped. I like Pal World. I think it's a really good game. I just don't like that it's catching simulator in order to level up. I want to do other stuff to level up. Mama wasn't watching you. While I was putting my kid's dresser together, my wife was supposed to be watching him and the dog and everything. My kid sets down a chocolate cookie that she handed him and he didn't want, right on the edge of the table, and she's like, "Yeah, that's fine. We don't have a dog that loves taking stuff." And my dog jumped up and grabbed the freaking chocolate.
Is the dog okay?
She seems fine. She'll probably throw up tomorrow, though. Sure, by now it's much better. It's alright. It's not changed a ton in my opinion, but it's a lot more fleshed out, that's for sure.
What is?
Pal World. Try to sweeten up Tao Hua with a gift so he might sell new wares to the general store. Catch a male and a female hippopotamus. Is the map fully playable now? When I played, some areas were broken. Yes, it's fully playable, but you can still fall through the map, but there's ways to get out of the map pretty quickly. Yeah, let's go. That's another Eevee. To to best to worst, I would go Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Flareon. But Glaceon, like with that said, Glaceon is still by far and beyond better, like way better than Flareon. Flareon is horrible. Just so bad. Like, so bad that nobody wants to ever use him in a playthrough. The only reason people ever get Flareon that I've seen at least is to fill out the Pokedex. Oh my gosh, Patty, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Goodness gracious, that scared me. Welcome in, Patty. How are you? How was your stream? What did you stream today? Oh, I forgot Sylveon. I mean, Sylveon can be good if you're not facing its weaknesses. Patty, good. Good what? That was only an answer to one of the many questions that I asked you. Hippopotas, can I catch those in the marshlands?
Yeah.
dragon type from number 1 and replace it with an equally annoying type, sure.
Dragon was only good because they refused to make ice types good. And I stand by that.
Yeah. One second, Marcel, let me just look at your thing here in a second. Oh. Dugong is great. I'd say Kingdra for Ice Beam, but annoying to evolve. Right, what were we talking about? Dang, dude, that Krogunk is strong. Ice Pokemon being bad. Yeah, ice Pokemon are generally fairly bad. But it doesn't stop people from using them. Alright, hey, look at that. Our Eevee can evolve, and it's daytime. There's our boy. Let's go. And Chimchar can evolve. Oh, you want the who's that Pokemon? Here, we can do that. Wait, did it not work?
But yeah, Ice guys were just never that good competitively. And when Ice type did see play, they didn't see play because they were an Ice type. They saw play because they did other things. Like Coister was a water type. Huron was a legendary.
Alright, guys. Keep that going in Twitch chat here. It's who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! F! What's your friend's top 3 types? What's your top 3 types, Ark?
Top 3 types. I usually just go with whatever's cute, but or cool looking, but top 3 favorite types would be electric, dragon, I guess grass? I don't know, I like all sorts of things. I don't really have a type loyalty or anything. I just play what I think looks cool or I like. What I think is cute, etc.
Right.
I don't really have a favorite type or anything. That's why they would never want me as a gym leader. Because I don't have a type.
Competitive player, just fave. Let's say competitive play in general. What are your 3 favorite types for competitive?
I'll probably be Dragon, Steel, and a toss-up between Dark, Psychic, or Ghost is probably what I would lean towards.
Sure. I would have said electric, dragon, and ground. Yeah. I mean, my favorite is probably water. If I'm going like a combo, I'm going to go water ground.
Marcus wants to be one-shot by grass types. Good to know.
Well, but I also would put fire as my next up one. Yeah, that's like a cross typing. I would probably do fire dragon.
So you would be a Charizard X. Okay.
No.
He said Fire Dragon, and he's one of the
I would do
only
fire
ones.
dragon, but I don't want Charizard. I think Charizard's overrated.
Okay, the only really other thing we can give you is Turtlenator,
Cool.
and he's not good.
Water's good. Many strong choices. Yeah.
Yeah, what? You can't really go wrong with water. It doesn't have many weaknesses, and it's pretty strong against some really common types, so...
But I mean, like, my 3 favorite types are just the starters. I like fire, water, and grass. I don't really have a preference necessarily for cross typing, but fire dragon would be a preferred typing, but it's not that I want those 2 specific Pokemon. You know what I mean? I want that type to be more common.
It's
Not
weird
common,
that it's not.
I want there to be more of it, not more common.
Yeah, there's not many of them at all. Like,
Yeah.
I said 2 of them, and I think there's like one other one. And that's about it. There's not many of them in that type.
Sure.
Of that combination. I just thought it was funny when you said that. I was like, wait till he finds out one of the only ones that type in is the Charizard variant.
Oh, I know. I know that there's a variant that's that typing with Charizard. I don't specifically mean Charizard for that type. Like, I don't want Charizard. I do want that type, though. What is a typing that you want to see in the new gen that they haven't done before? And this is a question for you too, Marcel. What is a typing that we haven't seen before that you want to see in the new gen for Pokemon? Dragon Bug is a middle evolution. Is there a Dragon Bug type? Reshiram is also Fire Dragon.
Oh, we don't have Fire Ice yet. That would be a horrible competitive typing, but we don't have it yet. Yeah, it would be times 4 week. It would be times... Fire Ice would be times 4 week to, like, Stealth Rock, which is really common. Which is a rock type hazard set move. It would be times 4 weak to things like Mock Hunt and all sorts of fighting types. It would be linked to a bunch of stuff.
I didn't think there was a Dragon Bug type. Grass/Dragon would be cooler. Ghost Dragon. Vibrava is Dragon Bug. Is Vibrava Dragon Bug? Yo, Wizzle, thank you so much for the raid. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What did you stream today, and how was the stream today? Electric/fire would be nasty. Do we not have that type?
We don't have a dragon bug yet either.
We don't have dragon bug, Marcel. Vibrava's not dragon bug, just dragon.
No, it's not dragon. It's ground dragon.
It's ground dragon. There you go.
Even though it's a risky dragon bug, since it's a bug. Pokemon type is weird, man. Like it's a bug. Why would it not be bug? You know.
How's it going, my dude? It's going, Wizzle. I'm wondering how it went for you. What did you stream today? But yeah, if there was dragon bug, it would be weak to ice. 4 times weak to ice still? Or would it mitigate with bug? Is bug really weak to ice?
It would be times 2 weak to ice.
Times 2 weak to ice.
The dragon's times 2 bug doesn't really change with ice.
It went pretty good. Made some more progress on Sekiro. Ooh, I love Sekiro, but it's so hard. It was such a difficult game for me because I do not parry. I don't parry ever in games like that. I only dodge. And so in Sekiro, since parrying is so crucial because that's the only way you can break people's concentration, it was insanely hard to play.
That's why I don't play Sekiro. That is that reason I don't like parrying. I hate parrying back, so I just don't put into it.
Yeah, I usually don't parry. I use the dash technique and chip away their health. Sure. Sekiro parrying is very crucial though. Like you have to use it, otherwise your person needs to be leveled up very far. There's really not an in-between for it. The dash ability can only get you so far. I did forget about the dash ability though. That's for sure. Anyway, anybody who was watching Wizzle, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. My name is Marcus. You can call me Marcus. You don't need to call me by the name that you see on screen. Because most of the time people end up calling me something that I don't want to be called. So, like I said, my name is Marcus. I am a Christian YouTuber and Twitch streamer. I do this as ministry because I am also a youth pastor and I love Jesus and I want to see you guys in heaven. That's the quick and long of it. I usually don't parry. You know, I already said that. I beat Sekiro when it first came out, so I'm revisiting it. I main Souls games, so I adapted a lot of techniques. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Dark Souls games and stuff are some of my all-time favorite games. I would say Elden Ring is in my top 5 games of all time. Darksiders is my favorite game series of all time, if you've ever heard of Darksiders. I do think a cosmic typing would be warranted. Cosmic typing? What do you mean cosmic typing? I've never heard of that before.
He's saying we should add Galactus to Pokemon.
Galactus.
I couldn't help that one.
Darksiders is epic, dude. I love it so much. The fact that it has like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, so it has biblical like themes in it. It's just not biblical at all. But it has biblical themes in it, so I really, really like that portion of it. And the fact that we even got that at all is amazing. Oh, who just entered in here? Oh, Jace. What up, dude?
Yeah, it's me. Art, make sure if you ask a question about like collab and stuff, you follow up and you don't just leave people sitting in Discord for like hours waiting on a response. Okay.
Oh.
What, you asked to collab with somebody and then
he asked a question at like 6:17. He finally gets responses. And he doesn't respond to any of them.
Oh no.
God damn it.
You're okay, Ark. You
just gotta keep up with it.
Just a reminder.
Show some gumption, man. You know, you're gonna send the question out there. Be excited about it. Get linked up.
There you go. Be excited about it. Darksiders 4 is dropping soon. It absolutely is.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucking excited about that already.
Oh yeah, dude. You know I'm dropping Pokemon as soon as that comes out, and I'm playing through that whole game.
Yeah.
Unless I get done with Pokemon before then. I doubt it though.
Me and two, yeah. See.
Me too. Talked about it on my stream.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Ark, this is all set out of love, by the way. This isn't to like make you feel bad or anything, okay? Alright.
He knows.
Alright.
He knows. This is shit that it's more stuff that we've talked about before that he needs to. I've had conversations with him about putting like sticky notes up about like remembering, especially for like.
That's a really good thing to do. That's what I needed to do for a little while to remember.
But he's got to be able to fucking follow through on stuff, man. Like that's the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially if you're gonna start asking people to like collab and stuff with you, and you're taking the initiative for that, you got to be up to snuff in terms of like replying and getting back to people because they're going to be relying on you. You're the one who's setting it up, and if you cancel last freaking second on them, you know what I mean? They're going to feel like crap for it. So. You gotta be responsible.
Which reminds me, if you want to be a part of the like collaboration stream tomorrow for Pokemon Unite on Community Day, Jace, just let me know. Me and Tall Boys are doing another co-stream again.
Yeah, I ended early because I felt like ass and like the numbers were low. I just went to bed. I just woke up.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, I felt like I said it earlier on stream. I puked earlier in the morning.
Oh no.
Last time, that was the last time I did, which is great. But I've almost took a dump in my pants earlier without even freaking reading. That's how bad my stomach's been. I've just had the Hershey squirts for basically all day. So it's not been good. I've had like chills, so yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me know if you feel better tomorrow, at least.
I think if anything, I might send Dustin out to get like ginger ale and like some soup and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I even I had time off today because it was Good Friday, and I didn't have the kiddo, so we could have gone and hung out if you weren't sick.
Something we could have done something. You just wouldn't have been able to been within probably 3 feet because I wouldn't want to get you sick and then get your kids sick.
Right. Yeah. That's the one problem.
Yeah. The good thing now is that even if I get sick, there's no guarantee I don't have to worry about it killing me per se. You know what I mean? So
right.
That's the big thing. So
that's good.
That was terrifying for just literally winding up in the freaking hospital due to the flu or something like that is and just being just even not even something heavy like that, but a common cold, having issues breathing because of how hard it hits my respiratory or how hard it hit my respiratory system. Was
Sure.
Yeah. So
I mean, that makes sense. It's a tough situation. I'm glad that you're out of that now, dude.
yeah, it was freaking scary, man. It was freaking scary. But finally, yeah, Dustin when he came over yesterday. He was just sitting there. He's like, "Oh my god, dude! Now that you're better, we can go out and stuff. There's so many things we can do." I
Dustin
was
says that
"Man, I
like
can
he goes out all the time.
yeah, I could be around freaking people now, dude. Holy.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah, because Dustin, I swear to God, he goes out like every other day, man. But
Hmm.
so yeah, I told him, yeah, if freaking we could, the weather ever gets nice enough, we can go frolfing because he said he'd be down for that.
Sweet.
Yeah, so
It was nice enough literally 2 days, and then it wasn't nice enough
yeah,
again.
and then took a nosedive.
But right now is like my favorite time to go disc golfing when if it's a little warmer because the leaves and stuff aren't on the trees. The grass is super low, so discs don't get lost as easily, and like there's more throwability through branches and stuff. Like you aren't gonna get caught up in the leaves and stuff if you throw
Right.
through the branches of a tree.
That makes sense. You haven't been in years, so
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been to multiple competitions and I've won a competition. Did I ever show you that trophy?
You might have. Dude, you want to know how long? The last time I went, I think, was with Jake Sankey.
Jake Sankey?
Yeah.
Wow, like Levi's brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that tells you how long ago that was.
Yeah.
That's freaking forever. Good lord. But yeah, I just stopped in to give Ark a head. Yeah, Ark, if you don't have like notifications, not specifically for like even if it's just like the team stuff, like I encourage both you guys to have like the living room stuff up so you can keep an eye on what's going on in there. But the team stuff specifically is probably pretty important, especially if you ask a question like that, just to make sure that you stay on top of it and people know you're invested.
Yeah, it was weird because I got the notification for Whizzles, and I was like, okay, I better wait for Toon's response, and I never got a notification for Toon, so I thought he hadn't responded yet, because I thought he was still at work.
Yeah, you just pop that. I mean, you can always check it. But yeah, I just want to make sure you guys, because if you guys are going to do that, I want to make sure you're on the same freaking page, and especially with Toon being newer, it'd be kind of nice to make sure that he knows his time is like appreciated and valued and stuff. So,
I can understand that one.
yeah. Any of the newer guys, like Wizzy's fairly new too, but I feel like he doesn't like almost anything like affect him, so he'd be fine. But I don't know Toon as well as some of the other guys. So
Sure. Tiny, you
always
came back in here just to let me know that you were still lurking.
yeah, it's technically what is it, like a lurk refresh? As long as they type in chat, it makes sure that it stays up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
gotcha.
actually something me, Whizzle, and Toon were planning out starting yesterday because we talked about it on Toon stream. And
Yeah,
that's how it came up.
I woke up and I saw you guys yapping about something.
Yeah, that's how it came up. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll follow up on that. Then I did, then I didn't. After I did. Okay, I'm confusing myself now.
Yeah.
After
The other big thing you gotta remember, Ark, is that you're what in the heck just happened? What the hell? Hello?
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 I hear ya.
Why? I just had some random game I've never seen before pop on my screen.
Oh, jeez, that's not
From
good.
Discord. No, that was weird. God, what the hell was I saying? Oh my god.
He was confused. I was trying to say it in my head that you started talking. I don't know.
Oh, I was saying I confused myself when I was explaining it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, you're a senior member, like technically both you guys are, which is why I get on both of you about shit.
Discord has some
Like,
weird
I've
game
said it
built in
before,
now.
like,
What?
if you guys aren't, pulling your ended, then like, how the heck is everybody else gonna look at it?
No, I
Sure.
appreciate it because it's like if you don't say anything, I understand
Yeah,
the person
no,
that doesn't know.
Yeah, and Marcus has so much crap going on a regular basis, and like somebody's gotta,
Yeah.
you know. Trying to keep track of you guys. Heck,
Drifloon targets.
you're already like way farther than
I'm just kind of going through doing a whole bunch of questions today, side quests and stuff today because I want to
Oh, dude, that's
get
the
to a
other
point
big
where I can actually level up. I want to get Pokemon that
you like.
are rare.
Yeah. The other thing about Arceus too is it's like 10,000 times easier to shiny hunt in this game.
Yeah.
Than most of the other ones, so it's another. I mean, I think this was the first time people started complaining that shiny hunting was too easy on a game. If I'm not mistaken, but
Is the man with the baritone voice the boss of the Jesus Freaks? No. No, that's my community, and then my stream team, he's the boss of the stream team.
oh my god, that's funny.
The baritone voice.
Oh my god.
I got 15 great balls for that. That's crazy.
That's a new one. Did you have to use it of your own on that, or are you good?
No, they gave you
They just give you
unlimited
them? Oh
ones.
my gosh, and you get that many for free? Ugh.
Yep. Hand holding a little bit, but hey, I don't mind it.
Dude, I mean, if you're gonna shiny hunt, you need them because you need a catch streak. I think, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Yeah. And also, Pokeballs are like harder to come by because you don't get money as quickly on this,
Yeah.
and
You have to afford
crafting
them.
materials are harder to come by as well.
Yeah. Oh, dude, did you see the Rapidash, the Alpha Rapidash in Area 1?
Yep.
Dude, I like crap my pants the first time
I tried to battle it when I first saw it, and it
You're a
was like
freaking
level 40
psychopath.
or
Yeah.
whatever. I was like, what?
I warned them too.
God, I was
Sick.
just running through the field catching crap. I look over like, oh, dude, it's Rapidash. I take one look at it, Cecil's like, oh.
The Alpha Rapidash.
Like, run. And of course, me being who I am, I try to like sneak catch it from the grass. I just pissed it off. Like 2 minutes running from it.
Jeez, dude. That's
Oh my
funny.
God. Yeah, that was my first encounter. Like, there's another one in that area too, like on the opposite side. I can't remember what the heck it is. It's not a Rapidash, it's something else. That's also like level 40. It might have been. I think it's an Alpha Luxray on the other side, but yeah, it scared the crap out of me.
Where the heck was that? Strange happenings at midnight. Search Sanqua's house to solve the mystery.
Oh yeah, this is also, by the way, the first game that Alpha's got debuted in, which
Yeah,
basically
see.
always guarantees, that the Pokemon are going to be of the XL size, which will show up in like the champions like stuff. Like their size actually should reflect what they are.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've already transferred a couple of Pokemon from ZA over to home because I got to like level 50, looked at my moveset and the ones that I could learn, and realized that there's no moves that I can learn that are necessary for me to have in Champions. So I was like, all right.
I got you. want to eat like 4 pounds of cheese to try to stop my stomach. I don't know how much that's gonna help. It might make things worse. I don't know.
Yeah. How is Pyroar in like competitive battles, like champions?
I won't know the meta until it drops, but I mean, you could see if it works. I'm sure he'd probably be more of a niche pick. I would assume. I don't think he's. You could probably look it up actually. Hang on a second. I'll look. What Pokemon competitive tier is Pyroar in?
I'm just wanting to know if it's like worth.
It's like PUNU. I mean, yeah. It's not great, in other words. And by not great, I mean it's pretty bad.
Alright, so then I'm not gonna waste a spot on home for it.
I mean, you could. I don't know, it depends on how much you want it. I mean, looking at its stats, it's just there are some other fire types that are better than it, honestly. I think that's why it doesn't see like nearly as much play as some others.
Yeah, I mean, I have other fire types. Like, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get. What's it called? Hopefully, Mega Stones on Charizard.
Marcus, I'll put it this way. Wolfie did a top 10 worst fire types, and Pyroar was on it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
And
That feels like a.
Yeah, it's not. And Jason's gonna like this one. Moga was on the top 10 worst electric types.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fucking like, what do you do with it? Like, how? What would make that thing competitively viable?
I think it was the worst. I think that he rated it lower than Plus One Mining.
Yeah, I mean, Marcus, I'm looking at its like the base stats. Its base speed is 106 and its special attack is 109. So like those are good. But like apparently its move pool is just awful.
I mean, I have Flamethrower, I have Fire Fang on it.
Yeah.
And it can learn Overheat.
But if you're like, yeah, that's the thing though. If you're trying to do like a competitive team with it, there are just other Pokemon that do it better. I think, which is why it's so bad. And the things, I mean, I'm pretty sure if it gets tagged once, it's probably dead. So.
Yeah, its defense is not great. That's why I was wondering competitively if it would be okay, but.
Because what is it, Arc? It's what? It's Ubers, OU, UU. And then what is it? NU or PU? It's one of those
Is
two.
Regigigas in Champions? You can probably trade it all the way over to Pokemon Home somehow and get it in Champions.
Yeah, you got it right, Jason.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, it's too bad that Pokemon, it's so freaking cool, the lore behind it and everything, and then it's just absolutely booty cheeks.
Regigigas?
Yeah. It has the ability.
All of the Reggies.
It has the worst ability in the game called Slow Start, which literally cuts every one of its stats in half for the first 5 turns it rolls in the battle.
That's crazy.
It's awful.
I mean, if you're desperate to use it, you could run it in doubles and use a move like Worry Seed to get rid of its ability.
Yeah. Or what the heck's the other one? Was it Skill Swap? Is that the other freaking thing? The other move you can use?
Cool. Too bad its ability is terrible. Yes, Marcel, exactly.
Yeah.
I will never understand why that's a legendary when it has that ability.
I mean, why is Moltres a legendary at that point? Its stats are booty.
Look at, man, alright, you leave Kentucky Fried Chicken alone, alright? Let him live his best life.
Kentucky Fried
Am I
Chicken,
wrong, though?
I like that.
And it's like, it's kind of like, what the heck is the other one I'm thinking? Ho-Oh too. Ho-Oh's stats are not that great, especially if you just look like side by side with Lugia. who's
Well,
the other
no,
bird.
they have the same base stat total. They're just put in completely different. Like one is obviously much better than the other
Right,
because
which
just
is
their
what I'm
typing.
meaning.
Yeah, they're typing and then what they can do, which is sad, but yeah,
I mean, okay, this way. Ho-Ho's still in Ubers, and Moltres is not even OU.
yeah, I think that's literally just a stat difference.
Yeah, poor Moltres just never been good.
And
Yeah, you
there's
was
another
supposed
one.
to be like the
Absol?
one game. Oh,
Is that-
Absol's fine now. It's not good by any means, but it's fine now. It was awful when it first came out, but it's fine now.
Yeah, because the physical specialist one didn't exist yet. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dark was his special, and Absol was so much a physical attacker.
Yep.
So, yeah, it ruined it for him.
Hmm.
Which is a
Is
shame. because of how
Arcanine better
bad-
than Houndoom?
Oh yeah,
Who's
Yes.
better than Houndoom?
that's not close.
Who's better than Houndoom? I'm confused.
Arcanine.
Arcanine.
Oh, definitely. Arcanine has amazing stats. Like,
Arcanine
the
rivals Entei in stats.
yeah, it's good.
I know that because Peachow's told me.
Arcanine is also the only Pokemon to be labeled a legendary Pokemon that isn't a legendary Pokemon. I don't know if you guys remember that back when it released, dude. Like the Pokedex entries literally classified it as legendary Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I did not
If you look
remember
at
that.
yeah, if you what is it? Is it base set that had it? Base set Arcanine. Hang on, let me look this up. Flavor text.
What am I looking for in this building, man? Like, what am I supposed to be investigating?
Oh my god, that is so right. Why did I have to click on this? Ugh. Yeah, it's classified as a legendary Pokemon. That's so funny. Oh, that's also, yeah, if you guys didn't know, the first time Ash runs into a Pokemon Center with Pikachu and Oak calls him, there's 4 Pokemon, legendary Pokemon on the wall, and it's Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and then Arcanine is on the same slab.
Are you serious?
I am dead serious. That's like episode 1 or 2.
Wow.
So yeah, if that tells you what the devs thought of that Pokemon, then I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, it's even crazier that you can just get it by getting a Growlithe and putting a Firestone on it instead of having to search for a static encounter or something.
Yeah, exactly.
He calls Articuno Ho-Oh too. What? In the... Wait, Arcanine and the 3 legendary birds are on a mural at the Pokemon Center in Indigo League, and he calls Articuno Ho-Oh.
Oh, I don't remember that. That had to have been like most, because they didn't even know what the heck Ho-Oh was named yet. Which is kind of ironic because you see Ho-Oh episode 1 of the anime.
Yeah.
I remember it's like, man, that's a weird looking Fearow as a kid because we didn't know.
Right, yeah.
It was in Gen 2.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. That's what I thought it was a Fearow. My dog just barked at me and then ran away. She's trying to poke the bear. And by the bear, I mean my wife.
I mean, to be fair, I'm more scared of your wife than I am of you. I'll be real.
Maddie is like way too nice to
Dude, that's the
actually,
same
like,
thing with Rocky. Like when Rocky gets mad, it's freaking scary.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like you disappointed a parent.
Right. Dude,
Mom,
so
I'm sorry.
the only time I've ever seen him just like absolutely livid, but still handling it with like grace is one time we were doing the Toys for Tots charity, and we needed to bring all of the tables back. So we were cleaning up, and we gave a whole bunch of like other charities the other toys so that these people could give them to like mothers that were coming into these other ministries and stuff like that, or they could give them to, you know, a father who's a single father because a mom died or something. But they come into these other ministries, right? Well, they came to Toys for Tots to get those toys, and we let them take all of the time they needed to pick out toys. I mean, they had carts full of toys. We had to get these tables back in 15 minutes. And Rocky comes in and he's like, "All right, all hands on deck. Everybody who got some of these toys, I need all of you guys to come help me with these tables really quick. I have 15 minutes to get the tables back. It took us way longer than we expected." And not a single one of them walked out to the hallway and helped us put those tables into the trailer. It was just me. It was me, Victoria Hibma. I think she was there this last time that you came with me, and and one other person. I think it might have even been Jamie. We all loaded the tables and everything, and that took us 15 minutes. And so he's like, "Well, I'm late." And I was like, "Hey, you need to get on the phone," because not even the person from Salvation Army who was running the thing came and helped us. And so I looked at her and I was like, "You need to get on your phone, and you need to call the rental place that you got these tables from, because Rocky is going to be late now. So you need to tell him to stay open. Otherwise, you're going to get the fee. Rocky is not paying that fee." And she gets on her phone and lets him know that he's going to be late. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, it's totally fine, totally fine." But Rocky comes back, and it's the first time I ever heard him swear. But he only swore to me, Jamie, Victoria, and the lady who was running the Toys for Tots thing. And then he goes in to there, and he calmly says to all of the people that were getting their toys still, because they still hadn't left, and he goes, "You guys got all of this stuff for free for your ministries, and we were more than happy to have you here and get this stuff. But I am extremely disappointed in every single one of you, because when I asked for help, and I told you we needed help, you were unwilling to give us help even though we gave you help. Extremely disappointing." And then he walks away, and every single one of the girls, it was all women by the way, walked out of the church without their toys.
That's crazy.
They could have taken the toys and everything with them, but they were so like upset that Rocky calmly explained to them that he's disappointed in them that they just left without the toys. It was insane. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that. I was like, "Wow, ungrateful, man." Long story short, yeah, Rocky's scary when he's mad.
I don't blame him for being mad there. Poor guy.
Right. I mean, you have all of these toys sitting in front of you that you can bring to your ministries to give to the people who need them in your ministries, but you're unwilling to move a muscle for the ministry that is donating these toys to you. Like, what? Yeah, good for Rocky. Absolutely good for Rocky. But he like comes in and he's like, I cannot effing believe that not a single one of them moved a muscle. Marcus, thank you. Jamie, thank you. Victoria, thank you. But not a single one of the other people moved a single muscle, and he's saying this in front of the and then he goes in and explains that stuff. Like, that's the first time I've ever heard him swear, and when he swears, you know he's serious. They probably left the toys because they were shown to be undeserving. They didn't leave the toys, like, because anybody told them they had to. They left the toys maybe because they felt horrible, or maybe they were so livid, but I saw a bunch of their faces, and according to their faces, it was more so that they were mad that they were called out. I occasionally get mad when I'm called out, but I get over it because I got called out for a good reason. Huh?
We do live in a world now where most people are not used to confrontation. A lot of people would much rather run than, than even remotely deal with that kind of thing. So, yeah, when somebody does bring something up like that, it doesn't surprise me that some people have that kind of reaction.
And I didn't mean anything by it all being women, but that probably partly played a role in it, because a man had to call them out on their behavior. They focused on shopping instead of serving. So, I don't know. Point being, do better. Do better, guys. Alright, let's go level up this Luxio into a Luxray, and let's go... Let's see, I mean, we need some psychic moves on Espeon, so we've got to keep him in our party for a while here. How long did you spend on the first area trying to just level up your Pokemon and catch Pokemon?
Too long. I spent any game like this. I wind up spending like a metric ton of time trying to freaking explore. So
that's what I'm doing on ZA. I got to a point on multiple of my Pokemon where I can't learn any more moves that are useful, so I just transferred them to home. Is Ampharos viable competitively?
It's decent.
Yeah, it's just like corporate. It's nothing crazy.
I know it's slow. Or at least mine is. Mine's super.
Yeah, it hits like a... I mean, that's the thing. Its speed set, I think, is literally its lowest stat, but its freaking special attack stat is through the roof. So if you run it on, like, a Trick Room team, it could work.
Trick Room?
Trick Room versus... It makes all the Pokemon in the field that are the slowest move faster than the Pokemon that are fastest on the field. So if you're running a team with, like, Rhyperior...
Ampharos, something like Slowbro, they're all going to move faster than something like Zapdos or Mewtwo or something like that.
Okay.
And then it reverses it and makes them, the other guys, move slower too. But...
Alright, so Jolteon would probably be the better option to have in Champions, though?
I mean, if you're... Who are you planning on having a Mega for? Like, who's going to be your Mega Evolution?
You can only have one on a team, or what?
Yeah, you only get one.
Oh. I honestly don't know.
That's something to think about, because obviously Ampharos gets a Mega Evolution.
Sure. Can I capture this EV, or is this hurry? Mega Butterfree. There's an electric eel in Gen 5 that's really good.
You got Electros. You fight him in CA. I already know what my Mega's going to, which is probably the
Oh, okay.
Dragonite. Does Garchomp have a Mega?
Oh, he gets one, but he's several times better in ZA than he is in like any actual standard BGC format.
Okay. Because I have a Gabite right now.
Yeah, speed does not matter nearly as much in ZA as it does in your standard Pokemon game. And Mega Garchomp loses speed. When he gets insanely ridiculous attack, but yeah, he comes much slower.
Yeah, it's actually to a point where some people actually prefer using regular Garchomp over Mega
They
Garchomp.
would rather use like an adamant orb on the thing than go and use that. So
okay, I checked for you, Marcus, and Ampharos is not even tiered, so it's worse than I thought. Yep, they actually made a special tier for it called Zero Use, which is an unofficial tier for Pokemon below PU.
Oh. Mega Altarius is pretty good.
Mega Altaria. Yeah.
Altarius.
Arkad's saying it's an NUP as well.
I have a Mega Stone on every Pokemon I have in ZA currently. Or at least the ones in my party.
I kind of did the same thing because of how frequently you can use Mega Evolution. In actual, like, VGC fights, you only get to Mega Evolve one time, and it stays that way.
Oh.
But it stays that way the whole battle, so there is no timer on it like there is in ZA.
That makes sense. Wolfie is the one that's, like, the world champion multiple times or something, right?
Yeah, that's putting it mildly, actually.
Very mildly.
He's arguably the greatest Pokemon player to ever play the damn game.
Yeah,
I think I watched a video of him trying to Nuzlocke.
Yeah, most things I know from him, so I can say without a doubt he knows a lot.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, if you're never sure about something, see if he has a video on it, because he's right 99.9% of the time. And when he's not right, he admits it. I like that about him.
Yeah, it's an admirable trait in people. It's hard to admit when you're wrong, but if you're willing to, then it's that much more of a good quality in you. Come on. I don't know. I guess I could be trying to explore a little bit more, but I'm just trying to get leveled up, learn some moves, and transfer Pokemon over. Like, I want Typhlosion.
Which Typhlosion do you want? Do you want regular Typhlosion or you want Hisuian Typhlosion?
What's Hisuian? Is he Ghost Fire?
Yep.
Yeah, I want Hisuian. That's what I was thinking. Is I wanted the Ghost Fire one. I didn't know it was called Hisuian Typhlosion.
Yeah. If the wild thing that gave me will be good.
Come here, Spheal. You fat little mon, you. I caught Roly Poly Oly.
Defeat the Formioli.
I just ran right in front of him and he didn't move a muscle. Yo, there's an alpha over here. What is that?
What am I looking? Oh, that's a Drapion. That's a Gen 5. Dude, he's I love those things. Pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's an alpha though. I don't think I'm gonna be leveled up enough to capture
You'll
him.
be fine. You got it. Go throw a ball. Sneak up and try to get behind it. See if it happens. If it doesn't, you just run out like you were playing. That's what I did.
Good old Drapion. Good old Gen 4 mom.
Oh, he is Gen 4. He's not.
Gen 4, yeah. No, Gen 5 is Golden.
Yeah, just 5 gold. Yeah, just, you don't remember Marky? You fought him, you fought Aaron in Elite 4, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember? It's the only good Pokemon he had.
Very bulky. Drapion is a Safari Pokemon from Gen 4. Gotcha, Marcel. Thank you. The fact that Lucio is dying to these is crazy. Go back up here and heal my Pokemon. I have Wordier as well already. Well, not captured, but I have the ability to ride on a Wordier. Are you that far at least?
Nope.
Oh, jeez. What have you all done then?
Like the first, like, handful of missions for, like, the first area.
Oh. So like, you're probably on like mission 4 or 5.
Something like that. I just whooped the trick for Pikachu.
Oh, your ally, the girl ally.
Yeah, if you want to call her that.
The what the heck is?
The Retro Dawn. Yeah, that one.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Akari, yeah.
She hit Kari. Some Retro Dawn and I made
How is that move hurting me so bad?
It is like hilarious how they just basically copied the two characters from Clash. The boy and the girl and just put them in this game as the character.
Yes.
They look exactly the same.
They do.
Does the character, well, you get to customize a little bit more than in this game, I guess, in ZA, but the character in ZA, does that look like the Kalos? Or the Kalos person?
Not really. Because of the way you get to customize in that game, I think you end up looking weighted. But it was kind of the same thing in Gen 6 kind of allowed you to do whatever you wanted with them too. So they're not like the first 5 generations where they were like preset sprites. Starting in Gen 6, they kind of just let you do what you wanted. So
Mine looks a bit different, but it's just mine's heavily customized.
Scorpy turns into that big thing right there, right?
Drapion, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I have a Scorpy. I don't even need this thing.
Wow. I have a little baby Scorpy. I don't want an Alpha Drapion. Wow, talk about settling for subpar. Man.
Let's see, does it let me pre-download this? Nope, it doesn't.
Did it hear me? Why is it running this way?
I love how Marcus just instantly starts freaking out the second it starts moving towards it.
Like, why did it? Like, why is it moving this way? It's still coming this way.
You're fine. It doesn't see you. See, look. It's not doing anything.
I can't throw a ball at it. It says. I can only throw a ball. I hit it in the back.
Yeah, exactly. See? That's why I told you, get behind it, throw a ball. You want to hit that thing in the face? Are you suicidal?
Level 45 Drapion.
Oh, it's... You can smell it.
For real.
That rock is smelling pretty suspicious. Run! I don't even stick around to see if it winds up in the ball or not. I just bolt the second I do. I have zero interest in seeing what happens after. I watched somebody fight an Alpha Snorlax like freaking 5 years ago, and it hyper beamed his Pokemon into like another save file. It was scary.
I got hyper beamed by a Pokemon in this game. That was terrifying.
Giant piss beam.
Does anybody remember watching what Pokemon that was? Was it one of the bosses that did it?
How far into the game are you where you're having Pokemon use Hyper Beam on you? What the heck?
I'm on like the 4th or 5th region, or not region, town/area that you can catch Pokemon in.
Good lord, you're like way farther than I am already.
I've been running through the story a lot faster, probably. I haven't been doing like side missions or anything up until today.
No, that explains it.
I'm gonna go Steve Irwin on this guy again.
Look at the size of its pincers. They are used to crush.
What am I getting? I just got poisoned.
It's your Scorpy to the right, and he's gonna trigger the
Market.
right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you're Steve Irwin right now when he died from getting stung.
Well, I was saying I'm gonna go Steve Irwin on him. If you've ever seen Gabriel Iglesias, he does a joke where he's like,
Wait, doesn't your Staravia learn Endeavor?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Let me see.
I was just saying that you might not want to go Steve Irwin on him since what he died to was a
actually-
sting.
Actually, Ark, he might. if he, I'm 90% sure this thing learns Endeavor. If you slap a,
It learns Endeavor
you
at
need
least when it's Staraptor.
yeah, you might need a focus band, but you can jack that thing down to 1 HP if you had it with a. I mean,
Ooh,
you
that's
could do
true.
that. Yeah, because it could, like, if you had a focus band on a thing and it hits you, knocks you down to 1 using Endeavor, it becomes 1 HP, and it's like 10 billion times easier to catch.
Hmm.
Yeah. Do you have a focus band though?
I don't. I do not.
Oh, throw that plan out the window then.
Let me see. Do I want to use these EXP candies on my Espeon to get like better moves for it, or do I want to use it on my Monferno to get it closer to evolving?
Jason, what do you think?
What the hell did you just ask me?
EXP candy. Do I want to use 3 EXP candy on Monferno to get it closer to evolving into an Infernape? Or do I want to use it on Espeon to get it leveled up to
just
learn?
a small? Yeah, you could use it on Monferno.
I have 3 of them.
Small, yeah, just put it on Monferno. Screw it.
Alright.
Less work with it.
Or I could have done it on, or I could have used them on Eevee to bring up friendship.
Means out here trying to play Coliseum in Arceus. Freaking.
I want Espeon and Umbreon. Oh.
I'm just trying to get all of the Eeveelutions.
What, is that going to be your team for the freaking tournament? Just going to use Evolution?
Yeah, sure. Sylveon, Umbreon, and Espeon all day.
Wow.
I don't think that would be a very good one. I know Umbreon could tank some hits for me.
I have to send this to you. Oh my gosh.
Let me actually go in here and look at Eevee's moves to make sure it doesn't have fairy type moves right now.
Yeah, because if it has baby doll eyes, it will turn into Sylveon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Look at the link I just sent you, Marcus.
Continue with this. Arbok, use your Pam Bondi attack. What?
Look at the clip.
I can't see the clip because it's on Threads.
What?
Yeah, it's on Threads instead of Insta. I don't have Threads. Oh wait, there I can see it. Arbok just throws a trash can at the Pidgeot.
Oh my god.
Use your Pam Bondi.
I always... Man, I always do this if Arbok had a grudge against Acid.
Uh,
Still.
Yeah.
Who knew it spot that lowly?
I was not expecting that to pop up in my feed, but I'm so glad it did.
Change moves. Oh, I've got Psychic already. Nice. I'm going to trade that out for Confusion instead. What does Focus Energy do?
Makes your critical hit ratio go higher. So you have
Yeah.
more chance of doing that. I never use that move. I don't think anybody in the history of Pokemon has ever used that move competitively.
Okay.
It's bad.
What about Baby Doll Eyes? User stares at the target with its Baby Doll Eyes. This lowers the target's offensive stats. I guess I could teach it Baby Doll Eyes now. instead of focus energy.
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, man, by all means, you do you.
At bare minimum, it'll maybe make Espeon not die on the first hit.
Espeon is better off going for a big hit than doing that. And if you're gonna make it not die on the first hit, I would probably like Calm Mind or something over that. You just make sure when you set up with it, it's not in a position where they can just KO it easily.
So setup moves aren't good on Espeon, is what you're saying?
Oh, I'm saying if you like use Calm Mind, for example, you don't be careful what Pokemon you use it against, because you don't want Espeon to get, and you want to be careful of the situation too. You don't want Espeon to get hit hard for using it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the right situation.
Wanna...
Maybe Jason gets what I'm trying to say.
You might want to edit your reply in Team Collapse. Oh my god.
Arc or me?
Arc.
Okay, I was like, I didn't reply
I just
in there.
read it, King. Oh crap.
I put sound instead of sorry. Oh my goodness. That must be what you're talking about.
Holy.
Hey, there's a Beautifly, but I already have that, I think.
There you go, Arc. That's for you.
Well, I killed Godzilla. That's an accomplishment, right?
It's Godzilla!
Holy crap.
It's
Element.
luxury. Love will make Scorpy strong.
What are you, a robot?
I don't know, Marcel is saying it's luxury. I think he meant Luxray.
Oh.
And then he says, love will make Scorpy strong.
Oh, I think he's trying to tell you to use a luxury ball. I think it's what he's trying to say.
I don't have a luxury ball.
I'm 90% sure Scorpy does not evolve by friendship.
That's what I was about to say. I don't think it evolves by friendship either.
Unless he's trying to get you to use the move return on it, but...
Ursaring. Is that a good competitive one? Ursaring?
Ursaluna is.
Ursaluna, yeah.
What does Ursaluna need in order to evolve?
I will check.
Yeah, like Hepatitis C as far as I know. I don't know.
So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? Is that Growlithe?
Yeah, it's what the heck is that thing called again? Oh, Hisuian Growler. That's right.
Hisuian
It's a different-
Growlithe?
It's part rock. It's rock fire.
It looks so goofy.
Oh, you think that
Yep.
looks goofy? Wait till you see the Arcanine version.
And wait till you see Origin Form Dialga and Poké. Oh wait, I showed you that.
Dude, it looks
The
like
Arcanine variant literally looks like someone gave it a yarmulke.
it looks like it's wearing one of George Washington's wigs.
That is so insulting.
To George Washington. Wait, what happened? Who left?
It was so goofy. Did Jace leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, okay.
Ursaluna. You can only attain Ursaluna by evolving Earth Ring using a Peat Claw during a full moon.
Using a what?
A Peat Claw.
I don't know what that is.
Claw. Like repeat peat.
Oh, a peat block
Yeah,
during a full moon.
yeah.
And I can tell if it's a full moon on this game. How?
By looking at the sky, I'm guessing.
It actually like does full moon or not full moon?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they decided all the new Pokemon had to evolve really weird in this game. I don't know why. Granted, what game did Inkay come out in? Because it came out in one of the 3DS games, and to evolve him, you had to hold the 3DS upside down.
Jace, what did you leave for?
He was offended by your...
Were you offended
George
by
Washington.
the George Washington comment?
Yeah, like, how could you insult George Washington like that, comparing him to that bad mon? How could you?
I just can't. It's like that thing looks so funny. It's even got a beard.
Got George
Find the home of
Washington's
Iscan,
wig,
a Diamond Clan
got-
warden.
got George Washington's hair and Abe Lincoln's beard. Okay. Okay, Abe Lincoln's beard wasn't white, but
Got a Glammeow, a level 31 Glammeow. That's a higher level than any of my Pokemon.
I just caught like several level 30 alpha Pokemon while underleveled. Also, though, doesn't want to be caught apparently. He wants to KO my whole team.
Alpha Floatzel?
Yeah.
I bet Floatzel's pretty dang bad and
Competitive, yeah, he is.
competitive. He's so glassy.
And his attack sets are not even that good for a water type, sadly.
I like him.
It's like,
I like playing or using him as a Pokemon in like my playthroughs and stuff though. He's just not good. No, turn around.
I know Nintendo, I can't use Pokemon Home. Sell it myself or something. I know.
Oh, are you transferring over Pokemon?
I would try to. I want to see how it works. Are you saying
You just
your
use
level's like,
you
no.
just select which game you want to transfer them over from that you've already played on there. So I'm guessing you can even do from your Brilliant Diamond game or your Shining Pearl game.
I'm the great Pokemon researcher Grant. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yes, Lord.
Yep, he is. 100%, I agree. Grand Oak. Oh my.
Oh no. Keep an eye out for Apom.
If I knew you could originally put 30 Pokemon in here without paying, I would have got this sooner. Because I don't need these 6,000, you know? Hello there, my name is Pokeboy. It's my job to help you figure out your way around Pokemon Home. If you want to know what you can do on any given screen, just press the minus button and I'll be you in a jiffy. Now let's start with this screen. This screen's the main menu.
Oh, okay. Apom wants to battle then. That's cool. No, SBO.
Oh, I can transfer my Pokemon from Pokemon Go if I can remember the password to it.
Yes, you can. Pokemon Go is the main one they wanted people to transfer it from, I think.
Not happening. It's so much that's your mod tab or anything. Pokemon Go, you have to yeah. It's probably in delay, but you start out with a Pikachu.
So I didn't know that you couldn't capture those Apom until I defeated both of them. Well, I already have the best psychic type move that you can have on Espeon.
Well, I had physical Pokemon Field, so I can't transfer, I don't think. It's not updated. Let me check if I can update it about the physical cartridge.
Ooh, I got a medium candy. Leave me alone.
I'll be honest, I didn't hate Brilliant Diamond as much as other people did.
Well, I'm sure I won't either. Just like I don't really hate any game as much as other people hate when it comes to Pokemon. I'm just enjoying every single Pokemon game so far.
Yeah, like, I actually liked it better than Arceus, because I really did not like Arceus. I think Arceus is the only one they tried to pass off as the mainline game that I didn't like.
Yeah.
And I say pass off because a lot of people don't feel like the mainline game, Game Freak said to this. Not Game Freak, Pokemon Company.
It's nothing like a mainline game. Yeah, I would say this is not a mainline game.
I know. That's why it's a pass off, because they try to.
But they did say that it is a mainline game. They said it was part of the, whatever, the main set of generational games. The main series, there we go. Like canon and all that.
Yeah. Oh, you whipped into it? You whipped into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my trainer has like a customized hairstyle and outfit and everything, so it doesn't just look like it doesn't look like just Pokemon Gen 4 protagonists.
Yeah.
Like I edited my trainer a lot, so he doesn't look like that. Including outfit. I could never imagine Marcus with braids. I could never imagine.
Me with braids, dude. Yeah, you haven't. You haven't known me for too long, but I definitely at one point had long enough hair to be able to put into braids if I wanted to.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah. When I was in 7th and 8th grade, I had long enough hair during like football season and stuff like that to be able to put into braids. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to go learn Calm Mind from this chick on Espeon. And then I'm gonna... Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna put...
The thing I hate about school is that it would never leave me alone about my beard or anything. It needs to be trimmed, and it's like, does it really hurt anyone? And they're like, no, but we just made this rule up on the spot and everything. And it's like, yeah, exactly. That's not exactly what they said. Like, every time they try to use a rule excuse, that's what comes to mind is, we just made this up on the spot.
Okay, so I have Psychic. I have Calm Mind.
Shadow Ball.
Should I put Shadow Ball on him?
Yeah. On Espeon, for sure. It helps to walk against ghost types.
It's a ghost move.
Yeah. Ghost is super effective against ghosts.
That's so weird. Zen Headbutt, Iron Tail.
No. None of the physical moves. Espeon's physical attack is bad.
Right. I mean, this one's physical attack. I made sure I boosted it up a little bit, but it's still not good.
Dazzling Gleam would be pretty good on it.
Dazzling Gleam. I already have... Oh, wait, no, I can change that, though. We'll do Espeon again. Select that. Dazzling Gleam's a fairy type. The user emits a powerful flash of light to inflict damage on the target.
Yeah, it's gonna help you a lot because that was Espeon hit. Dragon types are super effective.
Okay. I've only got, I think, 4 more levels until Quilava levels up.
Yeah.
Or evolves, I mean.
I kind of want to restart my Arceus, I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
I hate the starter I have.
What do you have?
I have...
Pursuing Decidueye?
Yes. The only one I like the look of is the Typhlosion, and that is it.
Typhlosion's my favorite starter of all time.
What I might do is just purposely not evolve it, and just trade and transfer over the Dartrix to a game that it can evolve into regular Decidueye, because I don't like explaining Decidueye. I hope it works like that.
I'm guessing Luxray is really bad and competitive.
Yeah, he is.
But Manectric is probably decent since he has a Mega Evolution.
Yeah, his Mega's pretty decent. Nothing to write home about, but it's pretty decent. Fire Fang and Ice Fang would probably help your Luxray a lot. Despite tight coverage.
Fire Fang and Ice Fang would help mine.
Yeah, if you're gonna run Luck Ray, it would probably help it, since it gives it more coverage.
Hmm.
If Iron Tail wasn't so inaccurate, I would say Iron Tail, but it's so inaccurate.
Yeah, I don't like Iron Tail.
So you get exactly what I mean then.
Mhm. I put it one time. I put it on my Typhlosion in a Crystal playthrough, and I was like, "Yeah, this move sucks."
I put it on P2 and my P2 only run, but that's because P2 has no choice.
What about Scyther? Is Scyther a decent, like, viable option? And
He's okay.
oh, I
Like,
can
you
teach
probably-
it X Scissor.
Yep. I would also teach it Psycho Cut.
I can't. I only have $2,600 right now.
Just go back and teach it Psycho Cut then. But yeah, definitely teach it X Scissor first. That's huge.
Okay.
That's super important.
He's decent in competitive though.
He's alright. I would still recommend getting Cleavor instead. But he's not
Well,
horrible.
I don't know how to. I really don't know how to evolve this thing into Cleavor.
I can help you with that. 1 second. It's not as bad as Ursaluna if I remember correctly.
I like how in ZA you can make them master
You want to hear good news?
moves without having to use the seeds, but you get so many more seeds in ZA than you do in this so far.
Yeah. I got good news for you. It
Hmm.
only evolves with the item, so you don't have to worry about any silly nonsense like only evolves during the full moon stuff. You just need to wait for the Nose Pass quest.
Hmm.
Once you get do the Nose Pass quest, it will give you the item to evolve it. Or if you want it early bad enough, you can farm Grappler. Yeah, once a Black Augerite. That's good at least. At least that one is... It gives you a guaranteed one at one point, and it's not convoluted on how you use it. That's good at least.
Yeah. Okay. Change moves. Let me go Calm Mind instead of Swift here. Actually, should have done that instead of Baby Doll Eyes. Whatever. Shadow Ball instead of Baby Doll, and Dazzling Gleam instead of Quick Attack.
Yep.
Confirm. Yes.
That's a pretty solid moveset.
And now I can put it into my box and I can trade it to Pokemon Home.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that. Change moves on
What?
Lava. I love that I didn't have to like do a ton of work. All I had to do is pay a couple of my in-game dollars to do that. And levels don't matter in that game, which is phenomenal.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I'm surprised Espeon gets a solid moveset that early.
I mean, it is Arceus, and not... I mean, I didn't even have to learn from her Psychic. He just knew Confusion and Psychic right away.
Yep, that's always good.
So let me go to the pasture and get the other Eevee.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. Make sure you get your Golem, your Gengar, and your Machamp in this game. Do not wait, because you don't want to have to wait to trade them in other games. This is the only game where they evolve with an item.
ZA also.
Does CA do it too? Oh, dang, that's great.
It's a phenomenal game. You should go and get it and play it. Highly recommend it. Move to here.
I'm actually pretty known for liking some weird games that people don't typically like because either it's considered bad, widely considered bad, or is widely considered meh, or not that good, that type of thing. Like I like Castlevania Judgment, which was a beat 'em up fighting game that was Castlevania IP. A lot of people did not like it. I liked it. I also liked a game called Lunar Dragon Song, which is considered the worst Lunar game by far out of all of them, and is actually hated by a lot of people.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed playing it as a kid, despite that. The game actually damages you for sprinting, so it's not like a good game or anything. I don't know. I just enjoyed it. I don't know why. But yeah, it damaged you for sprinting.
That seems strange. Okay, check summary, change moves, there we go. X Scissor, should I keep Silverwind as well? 2 bug type moves? No?
No. Cypher is physical, you don't want special. You see how it has this category and has that little swirly galaxy thing? That means it's special.
And is Air Slash better than Aerial Ace?
I would keep Aerial Ace
Because accuracy is better?
It doesn't miss, and also it's physical compared to special, so it's going to end up doing around the same damage anyways.
Okay, and Swords Dance
That would be really good.
instead of double hit,
Yeah, instead of double hit.
and then keep Quick Attack.
I mean, what else do you have?
I have Silverwind, double hit, Air Slash that I can teach instead of Quick Attack.
I guess keep Quick Attack for now, but you're eventually going to want to replace it probably.
I'm trying to transfer it over tonight.
Yeah, I'll just keep it.
Just keep Quick Attack?
Yeah, just keep it.
Alright. Okay, what else do we got? I gotta put Eevee into the party now.
Would you like to be my training buddy
What do you mean?
in Pokemon Champions?
Training? You mean like
Yeah.
trying to learn how to battle properly? Yeah, sure. Once Pokemon Champions comes out, that's what is that? The 8th, which is so tomorrow's the 5th, Sunday's the 6th, so it comes out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll probably hop on Champions that specific day. We can make it a collab if you want.
Oh, that sounds great. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at other Pokemon that I should put into my party to go teach moves to. Haunters here, Gravelers here. I need a Machoke. What are some like really tanky Pokemon you would recommend for competitive?
Tanky. You're using Legends Arceus, so let me think what tanky mons are in that game. You know what? I don't have to think about it. I can just look up a list of mons and read off that.
Ooh, Lickitung?
He evolved. He
He
evolved in
evolves,
Gym
so
4. He started evolving in Gym 4 and onward.
What level does he evolve at?
Let's see, let me check for you. I think the name of the Mon he evolves into is really funny. Licky.
Licky, yeah, that's so dumb.
It really is, yeah. But it makes me laugh every time I say it.
Is Infernape gonna be decent competitively?
He's pretty decent. He was actually in earlier generations. He was actually OU, which is the highest tier besides Ubers. So he was actually used to be really good. Now he's Diet Blaziken.
Diet Blaziken?
Yeah. And basically everything Infernape does, Blaziken does better.
So you wouldn't recommend transferring him over to Pokemon Home, just keep him here? Because my Typhlosion, I actually am going to transfer over. I don't care what people say. He's getting transferred because I want him on my team at least once in competitive for champions. Well, I guess...
Lickitung Mustworm rollout, which becomes level at 34. What works at level 34? You teach it that and put it in its moveset. And you level it up one time, and then it evolves if it has rollout.
That's how he evolves?
Yes.
Okay. I mean... I'll put him in here instead of Luxray for now. Oh wait, I forgot to go teach those moves to Luxray first. Okay, Ice Fang instead of Quick Attack, Fire Fang instead of Thunder Shock.
Hold on, what are you doing?
I'm teaching Luxray moves. He's a physical attacker, right?
I would honestly... That's tough. Because I would say you want to teach him Thunder Wave, but then it's like... what do you replace for Thunder Wave?
Right, I mean I have Bite, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, and Ice Fang.
I wish Jason was here, because he'd probably tell you which one of those four would be better to get rid of.
Probably Bite, because he's not dark. It's just a dark move, so it's not stab.
Yeah. I just like that it flinches.
Right, I like that it flinches too. Oh wait, but I have Crunch as well that I can teach it instead of Bite. Which is the stronger of the two. It just doesn't...
Yeah.
And I'm not going to use it competitively. I'm just using it in this game, so I don't think that Thunder Wave will be necessary.
Yeah. If you're not using it competitively, then won't worry about it.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, if you're using it competitively, yeah, you want Thunder Wave, but if you're not... Actually, Paralysis is worse in this game, because they can actually snap out of Paralysis, and it will wear off.
Yeah.
That's a change they did for Arceus, which I don't like.
They
also changed Freeze, where your Pokemon get frozen solid and can't move. The Frostbite, where they just take damage over time. It's just freaking burn.
It's just
kinda
burn,
dumb.
but ice. Yeah, it's an ice
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah.
Oh, that seems dumb too. Whatever. Look at so you said level 34 he learns rollout.
Yeah.
But if I go to the one chick and he can learn rollout from her potentially.
You can try.
I am right now. Why do we have stamina in this game? Just allow me to infinitely sprint. Come on. Want new moves? On Lickitung, select Ice Ball, Rock Smash, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Rock Slide, Iron Tail, Water Pulse, Icy Wind. Oh, so Lickitung is essentially Nidoking.
Yeah, he wears a lot of moves. Waiting till you run into Zora, or because it's my favorite Hushin form by far. Zora and Zora arc. They're just by far the best.
Okay, so I mean, I'm gonna have to get Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and Fire Punch once he's evolved. And then I'm just gonna have to rock Rollout because there's no other move here. Let me check the summary. I have Rest. I should keep Rest probably, right? And then just learn those other three after, or like get rid of Rollout.
You can if you want to. It depends on what build you're gonna be running on him.
He's a normal type, so I mean, would Stab be better on a normal type?
Rest just heals him. It doesn't.
I know.
It heals the same amount regardless.
Right, I know it heals. That's why I think it would be good in competitive.
It is. It just. That's why I said it depends on what moveset you want to run with him. It's
I'm
not
gonna-
good for an attacker, but there are movesets where like you would run like Rest and Substitute and all sorts of stuff to be annoying.
Oh, well, so then what would be a better, like, status move for Lickitung? I mean, Rest
If you want-
seems like the best status move that it can learn right here.
If you ever want to run a funny Rest setup, I'm not saying it's like the most amazing thing or anything. It's just fun. You can put Rest on Snorlax, then you can teach it Sweet Talk, and you can teach it Snore, and that allows it to use its moves and attack while it's asleep.
Sleep talk and snore. Yeah, I know those. I hate those moves.
They're only good with Rest.
That's
Yeah.
just so dumb. But I mean,
It's
if I evolve this
fun.
guy and have Rollout, I'll teach it Rollout instead of Double Edge. Maybe I just do Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Rollout. Or maybe
That's not
I
bad.
keep Double Edge, even though it hurts me, though.
On Lickitung, Double Edge is actually pretty good, because it allows him to do big damage if he needs to. But yeah, it hurts you, so you have to be careful.
His defense is pretty good. It's not great, but it's not bad. I'm gonna evolve him, and then we'll see. You said level 34, right?
Yep, 34 at once rollout, so you just level it up one more time when it knows rollout.
Alright, that's what I'm focusing on right now then. I'm just gonna go and battle some Pokemon, or capture some Pokemon, I should say. Capturing them will level them up faster, right?
Yeah. Yeah, catching monsters gives you more experience than feeding them flat out. Which is weird, because in other Pokemon games, it's the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, in the really old games, catching used to not give you experience at all. Crazy how it changed. In terms of tanky mods from Legends Arceus, you have the options of Mamoswine.
You can get a Mamoswine in this game? From
Yep.
what freaking region? Oh, I suppose they have a mountain here. Because this is Sinnoh. So they have a icy mountain somewhere. Is it capturable or is it
It's capped. I don't know if you have to evolve it or capture it on check. Let me check. Actually, instead of closing the list, let's just open the new tab.
What's up, Adib? How you doing, man? Welcome back in. Glad to see you. Dang it.
Okay, here you go. Catch a swine up, evolve it at level 30 for each Philo swine. Sure your
Piloswine.
Philo swine more. Yeah. I always misread his name. I don't use him.
I've
For your
used
Piloswine-
Piloswine, but I've never used Mamoswine.
Sure your Philo swine learns to move 18 power, it naturally learns this at level 34. If it's higher level, manually assign the move using change moves menu. Once it knows 18 power, level it up one more time. One time, then it evolves to the Mamoswine. So the same evolution method as Lickitung, but it's just 18 power instead of rollout.
And one more step, because you can't get a Piloswine, you can only get a Swinub.
Yes. Unless you want to wait to post game, then you can catch an alpha Mamoswine. But I doubt you want to do that.
Post game? I don't
Yep.
know. The
Yeah, I
only
think
reason I'm
it's
even
about-
playing this, I'm probably not even going to play it all the way through on stream, to be honest. The only reason I'm playing it right now is because of Champions. I want to get Pokemon transferred over to Pokemon Home.
Yeah. And yeah, you just want Swine up. You want to travel to the Alabaster Icelands region, and then head to Alphalog's Legacy. So I don't think you unlocked that yet. Let's see, what other Pokemon can we get you?
I want one Bulkymon, I want the really good special attacker, and then which
Umbreon's
I mean,
bulky.
Umbreon is bulky, so I mean, I'm already getting Umbreon, so maybe I just do Umbreon, Espeon, Typhlosion, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because you can only choose 3, correct? In battles.
If it works like Stadium, how it works is you have 6 at the start that you choose from. Right? You have 6 in your party. You choose from 3 of those 6 that are currently in your party, depending on what you think would be better for the matchup.
Right.
That's if it works like Stadium and like how Scarlet and Violet works and stuff. If it works the same.
I hope it does. Here, Tangela.
Apparently, you can also get Steelix in this game.
Would you recommend Steelix in competitive, though?
He's pretty decent. He has a Mega.
Steelix has a
Actually-
Mega Evolution? Well, you can only use one Mega Evolution, though. Hey, there's an Eevee there.
What Mega do you want to use?
I'm probably going to want to use Mega Garchomp, to be honest. If it's a party of 6, I'm going to use probably Mega Garchomp. I'm going to get all of the Evolutions. That'll just be my team. .
Oh, you can actually get Mega Steelix in ZA.
Oh, then ZA is going to be a breeze.
Yeah, basically it says Steelixite Megastone is purchased exclusively from the Stone Emporion. Emporion. That tells you how much I love Emporion. in Luminos City for 70,000. But the store only opens after completing main mission 10. And then you can catch Onyx in Wild Zones for 14. And only during the daytime. If I would give you a tip, I would say just use base Garchomp.
Just use base Garchomp? Why?
Me and Jason touched on this, but since his speed stat actually goes down quite a bit when you Mega Evolve him, a lot of people actually prefer to use base Garchomp and put their Mega Stone on something that makes it a lot better than what it was.
Does Typhlosion have a Mega Evolution?
No, sadly not.
Well, then I don't know what I would want to put my Mega Evolution on, to be honest.
What are you gonna run? Do you have any idea what you want your team to be?
I mean, I want Espeon, I want Typhlosion, I want my Umbreon. And so those are three main ones. I want Garchomp, because I already have a Gabite in ZA, and it's leveling up super quick in ZA. Like, you have no idea how fast you level up in ZA. It's crazy. And I mean, I guess if you watch Jason do his playthrough, then you do know.
Yeah.
So
That's
Garchomp.
4.
I want Meganium, probably. Maybe I can do Meganite.
You're probably gonna have to do it on Megadian, because Megadian's not good.
I mean, she's pretty freaking good in ZA right now. She's got a good move set, but I'll probably. I mean, otherwise I could do Totodile, and do Mega Feraligatr.
That is something you could do.
And I really like water moves, so I mean.
Could just Mega Megadium, because that might be a good option.
I already have Meganite, and I have a Meganium. Like, that's the Pokemon I chose to do my playthrough with. And later on, you can get a Tepig, and you can get a Totodile in one of the wild zones.
From what I'm reading, Mega Megadium is actually really good.
Alright, well maybe that's what I do then. Gosh, get me still with that. Leave me alone, Floatzel! What are merit points? What does that get you?
Stuff from one of the shops. That's how you get rare candies.
Oh.
Making the games to be interesting because this is based off a fan-made metagame on Spoken, because obviously ZA works different from normal Pokemon battles, and Champions is going to be based off of how it normally is and not how ZA did it. So it's going to be interesting. But based on what I read, that Mega game would be really good.
I know ZA isn't gonna do battling, or it's not gonna be like ZA's battling system and all that, but it's still like turn-based, really. Like I don't know. It's like Arceus's battling system more so, turn-based, but you don't have the other team using, what is it, nimble or agile. You don't have agile mode or whatever it's called, where you can double attack.
Yeah, Meganium itself is not good, so you would want the Mega.
Okay. So I'll put Meganium in there. So that's Espeon, Umbreon.
Mega Meganium, Garchomp. That still needs one more. Who's left?
I'll probably go put Feralic. I'll probably go capture Totodile and level him up in ZA so I can have.
Jason would be so proud.
I mean, either that or I have a Squirtle. I want a water type on there. You know, I want type coverage, and Umbreon doesn't do a whole lot of type coverage for me, but he's a bulky enough guy to be able to tank a lot of hits, probably. So I don't know. Does Umbreon have the ability to learn any moves outside of dark moves? Because if it comes with an ability to do like Thunder Fang or something like that, I'm probably going to put Thunder Fang on it as another way of covering water. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. For sure you want Moonlight. That's a move only a few Pokemon learn, and Umbreon's one of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure want that. Does it get Wish?
Yes, it does. That's another one you want. It's Wish. Because I'm looking up a set for him right now that they run for him.
Is Moonlight? Hi, Bernice. How are you doing? Is Moonlight an attack?
It heals you.
It heals you. Moonlight and Wish, and then I would need an attack, like 2 good attack moves. Like good attack moves that are actually worth having on there. Otherwise, I'm going to either go Moonlight or I'm going to do Wish. One or the other.
Because here's a moveset they like to run for Umbreon in competitive. They like to run Foul Play, Wish, Toxic, then Protect or Moonlight.
Okay, so Toxic, Protect, Moonlight, and then a really good dark move, so Crunch, essentially.
I would recommend Foul Play if you can get it. If you can't get it, then you probably should run Crunch, yeah.
Foul play?
Yeah, it's a dark move.
Is it a physical dark move?
Yeah.
Then I will probably, hopefully, be able to get foul play.
Yeah, it has higher base power than Crunch.
Obtain a Dusclops which can be found around Deadwood Haunt during the night and take it with you to Iskan's home. Deadwood Haunt. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to hit A here. Excuse me, have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorich? No, I haven't. Gah, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? I would mind, lady. Think I ain't got anything better to do? Oh, there's a couple drift blimps. I didn't even need to capture the drift loon and level them up. I just gotta go get a Dusclops. And there's Golduck too. Oh, but it's an alpha. Never mind. That's it.
Yeah, I will say this. In terms of his moveset, I would talk to Jason some and brainstorm with him. And tell you how to, yeah, so Jason can tell you how to use it properly and everything. So I'm sure you use the moveset similar to this in the past, or at least you use it. So yeah, I would recommend talking to him about it. And I can link you what I use as well. Kind of for yourself as well.
Sure. Bernice, what are you up to right now? Saw you came in here, you said hi, and then you haven't talked since then. Let's go! Level 36 Golduck. How's Golduck in competitive? Maybe I'll transfer him to Pokemon Home.
Not that great.
No? Oh, man, that sucks. Is there not good water typers in competitive?
There is, just Gen 1 is typically... Both of the Gen 1 mons are Power Craft, and they're just not that good now. With acceptance.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there's definitely some good... Suicune's good. You like Suicune?
Love Suicune. But what am I going to transfer him from?
That's a good point.
Where am I going to capture him and then transfer him over from? I don't have a Nintendo DS anymore.
Yeah.
Which is why I had to play on an emulator, otherwise I would have played on the NDS and just hooked it up. It's less suspicious that way. It's less questionable whether or not it's legal.
I just checked. You can get it in Scarlet and buy with DLC.
DLC?
Yep.
Can I do the DLC without playing through the entire Scarlet Violet game?
No, unfortunately not.
Frick, dude. Gosh. That sucks. Because I don't want to sit there and go through the entire Scarlet and Violet game before doing it on stream, just so I can have Suicune on my team. You know, like how is Feraligatr in competitive? We'll just do that because I'll play through ZA. That's fine because I don't consider it as part of the main games.
Jason likes using him, so I assume he works fine.
But is he good without having his Mega? Because I'm gonna do Mega Meganium.
Yeah, he needs... Let me double check to be sure. I know Jason likes him.
Right. I mean, Jason loves Feraligatr, even though objectively, just kidding. He would say objectively, Feraligatr is the best probably, and because he also says objectively Blastoise is, but according to like Peach Owls and all of that, objectively they're not. So maybe everything that we're talking about is just subjective to begin with. Yo, I just caught a cool fish from over here.
It evolves in this game.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Nice. I just got an XL rare or like an XL EXP candy. Wait, where is it then? If I got one, where is it? Does it go into storage? Because I didn't get the other reward either. Oh, stop it. I'm going to return to base camp. Because Lickitung is dead anyway, so the whole point of me coming over here is moot.
NU borderline. So he's not RU, but he's too strong for NU.
What does that mean?
That means he's probably not the best, but he's usable.
For alligator is? What about Blastoise? 'Cause I can also get Squirtle in ZA. I mean, heck, I might be able to get Squirtle in this game, I have no idea. But I know I can get him in ZA. All I have to do is transfer my Charizard so I have him in Pokemon Home, and then get to the point where I am right now. And
Blastoise is a good amount better.
okay, well then I'll just use Blastoise as my last one then. There
But
we
he's
go.
better than Feral. He's definitely better because he's actually banned from RU, which is a higher tier than what Feraligatr is banned from. So he's actually higher. Blastoise is higher.
You know what? Hisuian Samurott.
Yeah, Jason talked about him a lot.
After I get the after I get my Typhlosion transferred over, Hisuian Samurott, that's what I can use. Because he's really good, isn't he?
Jason sure thinks so. I mean, in fact, if he's OU, he's definitely good.
Okay, there we go.
He's in the second highest tier. He's definitely good.
That's good. There we go. That's what I'll do.
Much better than Blastoise. Much better than Feraligatr by a long shot.
Good. Because I have this game, I'm playing through it, I might as well do that. Sleep Dusclops. Oh gosh, don't notice me, please. Yes, dude, I caught it. Get the heck out of here now. Hi, Driplimp. Hi, Drifloon. Why are you guys aggressive? Is it because my Pokemon are lower level? The Alpha Golduck is level 60. I only have 7 Pokeballs left. That's how much Pokeballs I've been throwing. Trying to level up my Pokemon. Yeah, because technically as soon as I get to a point where I can learn Flamethrower and probably Fire Fang and then Shadow Ball on my Typhlosion, and then one other move. I don't know what other move stat-wise would be good to have on him. I can start over because I have succeeded in the entire point of me playing Arceus right now. to get Pokemon that I can actually use competitively and transfer them over. You know?
Yeah.
What's Basculegon?
It's the ball form of a Gen 5 Pokemon.
It sounds like a dragon, is it?
It's a fish.
It's a fish?
Yep.
Bascu Legion. Okay. Bascu Legion, not Basculegon. I thought the I was before the G for some reason. Now it makes sense that it's a fish with that name. Let me see if it... Oh, it is in here. Holy buckets.
Holy buckets. Now we're playing basketball?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I used an XL EXP candy on him and he leveled up to 41. He looks sick. Okay,
He has
I've got...
purple flames too instead of the orange color.
What's Infernal Parade? The user attacks with myriad fireballs. This may also leave the target with a burn. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition.
Very good move.
Is it better than Hex?
Yeah. This hex doesn't burn. So it sets up the broken plate to break and actually set up the burn itself and basically set itself up.
Okay, so Hisuian Typhlosion, the Ghost Fire type, is going to need to not know rollout. It's going to need to know something else, a status move preferably. Okay, gotcha. But I don't need Flame Wheel and Flamethrower, right?
Right.
Okay, so let me see a summary here. Check summary. Special attack is 154. His regular attack is 138. His special defense is 127. His defense is 110. His speed is 150 or 143.
I actually asked Jason about the tournament too. And I actually asked him, "Do you think it'd be fair if I entered?" And he said, "Like, dude, I wouldn't stop you from entering the one tournament you possibly could win."
Right? I would be surprised if you or Krillin didn't win. Is Krillin entering?
Krillin, no, Krillin's not a creator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Krillin's not a creator. He doesn't stream or anything.
Oh, so is he gonna cast or something since he knows?
Jason said he's a backup last resort because he doesn't want to cast him since he's not a creator. But he also said if he had to, he would.
Okay.
So he's trying to find someone else first.
Dude, he's just straight up like he's just straight up good. Look at those stats. I mean, they're all above 100. Like fairly he's a very well-rounded Pokemon. So maybe if he's able to learn Fire Fang, maybe I go and teach him Fire Fang.
I think he has higher special attack though than attack.
He does. But special and attack would come off of Fire Fang, wouldn't it? I don't want Flame Wheel.
You have flamethrower, right?
I have Flamethrower, yep.
And yeah, that's the main one you're gonna want. It's flamethrower.
Yep, so Flamethrower, and then, I don't know, put Shadow Ball on him?
That would be good. That would be really good on him, actually.
Let's go see if he can learn it.
See, you're learning.
And then I need a status effect move for...
Will-O-Wisp, maybe?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Will-O-Wisp to get a stat move so I can get Infernal Parade to do double damage.
Just keep in mind, Infernal Blade also can. It's not guaranteed, but it can burn itself as well.
Right, but I want it to be able to do the double damage. Okay, Ominous Wind. He can learn Ominous Wind. He can learn Shadow Ball. So Shadow Ball's better than Ominous Wind, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he can learn Fire Punch.
Mystical Fire. That's a move I haven't seen in a while.
Mystical Fire, is that better than Flamethrower?
No.
Shadow Claw. No, Shadow Ball's better. Drain Punch, he can learn. Yeah, there's not, he can't learn Will-O-Wisp.
Dang.
So Fire Punch might have to be it. And you have to hope for a burn on one of the moves.
So yeah, I just gonna have to use Infernal Parade into Infernal Parade.
Yep. So I've got Infernal Parade, I've got Shadow Ball, Fire Punch, and Flamethrower. That's his moveset. It's all Hulk Smash. Because he doesn't learn any stat moves besides Rest. Or Calm Mind. But Calm Mind only boosts Psychic moves, right?
It boosts all special attacks.
The user quietly focuses its mind and calms its spirit to raise its offense and defense stat.
Yep.
So both special and defense? And physical?
I guess so. I guess Arceus combines them both. In the regular games, like, champions and stuff is only going to boost special defense and special attack. And I guess Arceus combines everything.
Well, maybe I do Calm Mind then on him, right? Instead of Fire Punch.
That could be good.
Here, let's see. Learn it. And then let's go to his. I want to master moves, please. Typhlosion. Typhlosion doesn't know any moves that I can master? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, change moves. Shadow Ball. Calm Mind instead of Roll Out, or instead of Ember, I mean. Then Flamethrower instead of Rollout. And then Infernal Parade instead of Flame Wheel. So he's got 2 ghost moves. I don't know if that's the best option or not. Flamethrower's only 80 power.
Are you transferring him to ZA? Not ZA, but home?
I am. Right now, I'm going to put him in my Pokemon, or my pasture, to put him in one of my boxes, and then I'm going to transfer over. And then I'm going to oh wait, no, I'm not going to restart it. Because I still need to do Umbreon. Boxing Typhlosion. Typhlosion, thank you. It was good having you on my team. Monferno, you're gonna have to carry. Luxio, you can come back on the team. Lickitung, I don't care about leveling you up, so you can go right there. And Ralts, you come to the team here. Hold up. Level 22 Ralts. And I will level you up to Gardevoir. I have to go, before I forget, I have to go teach my Eevee a different move so that it doesn't turn into Sylveon. Yeah, thank you for helping me out, by the way. I appreciate it, because I don't expect to be able to win this. I just want a decent move set and everything on my Pokemon to make the appearance of, like, I tried. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If this is going to be Umbreon, this one is going to be Umbreon. What would the best move be to give it right now instead of Baby Doll Eyes? Shadow Ball?
I guess.
Because this is I mean, he's going to be a physical attacker, not a...
Mine's actually special because, right now, because he doesn't have any good physical moves, and its special attack's actually slightly higher.
For your Umbreon?
Yeah, the reason he typically runs physical is because outplay just does so much damage that the fact that his special attack is like 2 points higher doesn't really matter.
That makes sense.
Like mine has Dark Pulse right now. Mimic is not good, but it's a funny move.
Yeah. Alright, Ralts, you're turning into Curlia. I'm guessing Curlia can learn Psybeam, so let's change moves here. Never mind. Do I have anything that I can feed Eevee really quick? To make him love me. I had to like... I had to give him a chance to battle a couple of times in my... with my other evolution.
Yeah.
Just, should I go do that? Give him a chance to battle, but not
Up to you.
not die, hopefully. As soon as I get Umbreon, I'm putting him in the box, and then I can officially transfer the 3 Pokemon that I need from this game. And that way I can start over with Hisuian Hisuian... What's the initial one called?
Talk about Husui and Samurai.
Yeah, we'll see. What's his first stage called?
Oshawott.
Oshawott, there we go.
So you're gonna play the game through with Oshawott, or what's gonna happen?
So I'm essentially my run for Arceus is done after this, and I'm gonna reset the game and go through with Oshawott. Oh, it's not effective. Okay, or has no effect.
Yeah, it's normal time.
That seems rough, but whatever. Alright, Ghost is super effective against Ghost. So, quickly, Drifloon, take this Shadow Ball.
Thing then types something completely different. I don't know how it happened.
Tiny, thank you so much for coming back in to reset your lurk. I appreciate it.
I always forget to do that.
How the heck did I get up here? Aha. Is Shadow Ball going to be super effective on Obsidian?
Normal damage.
Oh, killed him in one shot. I guess that's good. Come on, Eevee.
I wonder what the Pokemon Champion Starter Edition comes with.
What does that mean? Starter edition?
It costs money and it comes with something. I don't know what it comes with. It doesn't say.
Is it able to be pre-downloaded right now?
Nope. It's just on the store already. You can download it. I tried to download
Is
it.
it able to be pre-bought?
I can check.
Can evolve. Okay, is this nighttime? Does this look like it's nighttime to you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, evolve.
I would save just in case first.
Oh, I did it. Yes, let's go!
Here we go. It says where it comes with right here. It comes with storage space for 50 additional Pokemon. $30 teammate tickets and 50 training tickets. You also get the Battle Trainer Battle Song featured in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu.
Nice. Check my summary here really quick. His special attack isn't great. His attack isn't great. His defense stats are really good, and his speed is really bad. So I should probably do something to boost his stats before I transfer him over. Huh. Sylveon, doesn't matter day or night evolving.
No, it just has to have baby doll eyes. That's all that matters.
Okay. Great. So I've got my new team here then. Until Umbreon is able to be transferred over. I can't transfer him today, but I am going to show you guys how to do how to do a transfer really quick. So you go like this, close, go to Pokemon Home. Alright. Pokemon from Arceus. Do you want to connect to this game? Yes. I'm gonna put Pikachu in here just because I don't want him in there. Did you get the free Pikachu?
Yeah. I wish they gave you something cooler for free. Is it no surf? Is it at least no surf? It's only event Pikachu's no surf. Probably not. Probably not even that cool.
Yeah, I mean, if they gave you a Pichu, you wouldn't be saying that though.
I don't know. I mean, Shiny Pichu maybe, but I don't know.
If I were to take my Haunter and transfer him over to Home, and then retransfer him to Arceus, would he turn into Gengar?
No. It doesn't count as trading.
Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Let's see what other. What other ones do I have here? I don't have anything else that I can transfer over besides Shiny Ponyta with a hasty nature. Wait. This Pikachu is holding an item. What is the held item that it has? How do I check that?
Not sure.
Is it a light ball? Or is that just its marking? Maybe it's a marking. But look at that, doesn't it look like it's holding an item?
It says it does not hold an item.
What is that symbol then on there?
I don't know. I just checked though. It says it doesn't hold an item.
I want to release it so bad, but I won't do it. Alright, those are the two Pokemon that I wanted to transfer over. Save changes and exit. So I can't restart Arceus yet, so I guess we got one more stream that I can do on Monday before I start over with Hisuian Samurott, or Hisuian whatever. and then I just grind it off stream, like I'm doing with ZA. Alright, and that is how you transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home so you can play them in Pokemon Champions. Let's go and raid out to somebody really quick. Oh, Assassinator Steph is online. She hasn't been online in forever, at least not that I've seen. I'll go with Aaron O'Neill. Alright, guys. As always, make sure you go check out the merchandise over at Born Again Collection and use code I Eat for Jesus for anything that you buy from them. Also, make sure that you go and check out Dubby Energy Drinks. They are an amazing company. They did it right when they did their mixture. All right, I don't know how better to explain it other than that because, yeah, no jitters, all energy all day. All right, go check them out. Once again, use code I Eat for Jesus at both of those places. And make sure you drop a follow on Aaron O'Neill when you head over there. He is another Christian streamer. Awesome dude. Fun guy. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. Oh my goodness, Ark. I am exhausted.
DM me the 6 Pokemon you're going to use on your team.